Yippee! Oh, I do have like, I was like, there are 2, 4, 6 more. Oh, you have to defeat them with 1 hit. Tiger style. Most skills will be you'll only have a sliver of health. No, I just like, well, I don't have EX though, do I? I was like, what 1 hit do I have that like kills Daimo? It's close. No, bro. I thought I backstepped it. I don't actually know what I could do to kill Daimo in 1. He's got a lot of health. And you just happen to be right there to get a piece of the chip. Like I have to like mortal reversal him, right? Like I have to be like high charge and then like reversal of some kind. Motherfucker, I thought I wasn't that close. It's gotta be an ability specific to Tiger, I think. Or like Mortal Reversal. I was like, I don't really know how to get somebody in agony. I was like, you could get them in anger or whatever, but agony is a different thing. Press X after performing a perfect guard. I got nothing for that. I just have to like charge up my stats. I'm like, I don't think there's anything big enough for me to do like a super crazy thing with. And it's just shy every time. Oh, that's a multi-hitting move? Okay, well. Oh my God. I hit the button one time and he just goes in. He's just in. It doesn't even matter if I hold the other way. He's like, I'm in. Like the most extended range palm hit. Fuck me. It's like I'm really getting tired of setting this up just to lose at that point. I forgot I did it off the counter. It's like a little bit annoying. Then I'm like, I get right to it, and then it's like, nope. I get right to it, and then it's like, nope. How did I hit Chubbs? Okay, apparently he just goes in for it. I'm assuming that I could just back hit everybody. Literally just hop over back hit. And just be lazy about it. And then he just comes sprinting in. He just comes sprinting in. Okay. I clearly have to be missing something. Maybe it's Dragon's Crushing Fist? I don't think that's possible. Oh wait, no, it's just this one. A strike delivered in tandem with your enemy's attacks, said to have the power to slay dragons, has a chance to leave your enemies in agony. When an enemy melee attacks, hold right bumper and press Y. Man, I think that's it because it's like it's the only thing that makes sense. But I have to do it when I get hit, I think. EX guard belt. Okay, that's a thing. What are additional credits? Either staff credits that were added with the downloaded content. Higashi.
俺は行かなくていいだろう。もう少しここの様子を見ときてえしな。
Come on, Kaito-san. I was like, I got drop kicked by Kaito. What the hell, man? Sub homie.
おお、なんだか大変だったな。大丈夫か？
阿久津が銃で撃ち殺されたとか、ほんと血の気が引きましたよ。沙織さんに何かあったらどうしようって。
俺らはいいのかよ。
まあみんな無事で何よりだった。
でも、相馬に
Nobody cares about Kaito-san.
奴を甘く見てたみたいです。
どういうことだ？
奴は公安の潜入だったんじゃねえかって話です。
潜入？
何にしても先生と星野くんは楽しい夜に水を差されて残念
だ。いやさっきキャバクラに行ったのは星野君がどうしても行くって聞かねえもんだから。
先生だってどんなところか覗いてみたいって言ってたでしょ。
そうだったっけ？よく覚えてねえな。
そうですか。失礼。着替えてきますので。
なんていうか、まあしばらくは沙織さんに白い目で見られてください。
Which is reasonable.
なるほど。じゃあその説で言うと、公安の捜査官が半グレまとめて RK を作ったわけか。
ええ、それが相馬和樹です。まだ確かじゃありませんが、あいつが潜入ならいろいろ辻褄は合います。だから公安は RK を手駒にできたんでしょうし、逆探知とかの情報を流すこともできた。半グレたちはそうとも知らず、ずっと相馬の命令で公安の使いっ走りをやってたわけだ。でも相馬に公安とのパイプがあるからこそ RK は一発の組織になりつつある。例えば阿久津を殺した奴らも RK でしょうが、着てた警官の制服や銃は多分本物です。あれも相馬が公安だから簡単に調達できた。
ではもう警官の制服は信用できないですね。下で警備してくれてる方たちは大丈夫なんでしょうか。
心配ないよ。あの人たちは真冬のお墨付き。
Mafuyu.
それにしても警察の方で公安を止めらんねえのか。
ええ、公安はそもそも相馬なる該当人物はいないと知らぬ存ぜぬだそうです。
記録は抹消済みってことですかね。
相馬は軽く10年は登場界にいたはずだぜ。日教連って組でアクスと一緒だった。あいつらのことなら俺より東が詳しい。
わかった。じゃあそれはまた明日聞いてみよう。
おう、そうだな。
I guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. I was like, hello. Hey. Am I hitting the couch with... Oh, Kaito just stayed there. I was like, am I gonna go to bed with Kaito? Or we gonna, like, nuzzle in betwixt each other's cheeks? Alright, I think I already, like, finished dating her, right? Gonna go back to the other place and finish off with, what's-her-face. Since we are in the final chapter, it would make sense to do that before, like, anything. Honestly, it would make sense to just do that now, period, right? I guess that ends Seiryou High because I haven't finished up, like, the professor thing. But... we're already here, so we'll do this and then go down there. Ura! Oh yeah, since I'm already here, maybe we should chat. Let's chat for a bit. Table manners. Oh god, we actually have like a line that's faster than the other shit. Just have to give her shit. Quiz. I don't know what we're quizzing her on. But after this, I'm assuming I can give her a gift and then we're like, chill. If I have to get to Intimacy 4 with her, I'm gonna flip shit, because... this has taken a while, is all I have to say. Got to 2, I guess. That also took it off like a fucking bullet out of nowhere. So I'm just like, I don't know, man. Sure, to the batting center it is. There's no shot I hit 8 homers, but you know what? We're here.
よし
I'm here for it.
かっ飛ばすよし
Not on my life do I finish these.
よし よし
That was like the slow change up. Yet I killed those all the time. Yet I killed those. Doesn't make sense.
よし
It doesn't make sense how good I am at those. Let's do darts. I'm actually decent at darts. When I mean I'm decent at darts, I mean the miracle thing helps.
負けないんだから。
勝たせてもらうよ よし
I do love that the countdown one is the exact same like difficulty as the count up one, or you know, like the 301, the 601, 501, 701, 901. It literally is like the exact same difficulty until the final turn where you have to like throw the thing around somewhere.
Oh.
よし よし
I guess a bull into one's a lot easier than two triple,
ナイト
two trips into it.
悪いな
負けちゃいました。
And he's just like beaming at me from behind. Well, I better get going. Okay, see you later. Wow, that's it, huh? We do a little Riz and oh, okay, that's it. A little Riz and Piz, and then we're done. Let's see if I get a phone call before I actually get to anywhere. Oh. Whoa! I gotta fold it up like a lawn chair. I guess not. Ronpo. Both of those are main story, which is crazy. I'm actually gonna go to the high school since it's the last chapter. I should honestly be done with the high school at this point. Like, there should be nothing at the high school that's like specifically tailored to me, I think. So I'm pretty sure the virtual fighter thing I have to figure out at this point. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna run upstairs. We're gonna see what's wrong with these nerds, and then carry on with our day. Currently, there's nothing to advance. Let's do Yoshiba, I guess. Taka Arashi in the sumo ring.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oi!
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
10年早いんだよ。
Oh, was I supposed to go down, not up? I didn't even realize that. Okay, whatever. Wow, you're really good now, Yagami-san. And we've lost to a guy who only just started training. Maybe I suck at fighting games. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Sanban Matsu? Sucking is just an excuse for weak people. Your lack of effort was to blame. Yoshiba, your strongest weapons aren't on screen. They're hard work and passion. You're right, Sanban Matsu. Thanks. Hello, everyone. It looks like you're having fun today. Are you the PTA chairwoman? The name's Sasamoto. I have some business with the board chairman. This room was on my way to see him. You're gonna put pressure on the chairman again, aren't you? To stomp out my club. Won't let you do it. We're gonna win the tournament and everyone will see how important games are. Games? Important? Everyone? You're all such funny kids. Wow. Did she drop in just to get her daily quota of snarkin'? Does really hate games. This is oppression!
3本松
Let's just do our best to try not to lose to people like her. Of course that's what we'll do. Of course that's what we'll do. Who would have thought I wasn't supposed to go down instead of up? Up is usually the answer, but okay. Uozumi. I got somebody that should also be pretty easy to beat. I mean, I beat the last guy. He was like a loser. Wolf Hawkfield. I literally looked at him for a second. I was like, I don't think I've ever fought this guy. Ta-da!
Are you ready for this?
Are you ready for this?
Go! Knockout!
He went in for the quick grab.
Ready? Go! Knockout!
Woo! That's the first time I think I lost one, but I didn't have an answer to his like pirouettes.
Round 3. Ready? Go! Knockout!
A little bit more footsie, I see.
10年早いんだよ。
Just styled on him one time. Yeah, you're pretty dang good, Yagami-san. You too, Uozumi-kun. That was a great match.
ところで、
By the way, Toki-kun, since I beat all 3 of them, does that mean I could take on Sanban Matsu-kun? Yes, he's gotta agree now.
なあ、
Perfect. When I play him, can we sit at yours and not at his? Sure, but why? The theory is that Sanban Matsu wasn't using his own machine. They cheated on his opponent's machine, right? So we should play our match on a machine that can't be tampered with. Then we can look into this supposed cheating. Okay. Sure, I understand. Just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think you could exchange the machine at your desk for a new one? I think I could do that. There's one that's not been used. I'll go to the club ahead of time to switch it out and stand watch. Beat the guys. Time to beat up on Sanban Matsu. You think you defeated Uozumi?
三本松。
You'll play me as promised? Yes, I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come on, sit next to me.
いや、
Nah, I'll go to where Toki-kun usually sits. Toki's? Why? Is there a problem?
いや、
No, there's no problem. If Sanban Matsu is going to cheat, he'll do it when he's cornered. I'm going to need some skills to push him close to losing. Is he gonna play as the fucking Ryu character, whatever the hell his name is? Is he even in this? Akira Yuki. He is.
Round 1. Ready? Go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready? Go!
Woo! Damn, as soon as I let go of a button, he just knows.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Woo! The wall splat. It's like once he's in, he has better button control. Just as good as I expected. Yagami-san, try again in 10 years. Well, you in a rematch anytime. To push Sanban Matsu to the edge and beat him, or else he won't cheat. Make sure I get a rematch with him later. Nah, I got him. We could. I
三本松。ああ。
was like, we could skip all the pleasantries. I just need to do my footsie a little better. But considering the other guys kind of just let me like steamroll him, like fighting him is a little bit more interesting. At the very least, he keeps the same character, so I do kind of know what he does.
Ready, go!
I was like, I can't get the block off.
Knockout!
Woo!
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout!
Knockout. I got his ass. Yagami-san won? That was just a warm-up. Yagami-san, how about another match? The next one will be the real thing?
ああ。
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, if Sanban Matsu is going to cheat, it'll be right around now. You need to watch carefully to see if his character starts to behave strangely. And then he has like a god form of his character. I mean, like if his character goes like Super Saiyan, he starts going like, you know.
Round 1. Ready, go!
動けないぞ。
Oh, all of a sudden I can't do like some inputs. I can't do the kick.
なんかおかしいな。
Like half of my shtick doesn't work.
動けないぞ。
Oh, I can't hit now.
Knockout!
Yeah, I was like, I see how this is gonna be.
Round 2. Ready, go!
動けないぞ。 なんかおかしいな。
I mean, there's nothing to do. I was like, all my shit got countered. All my shit got countered. Yagami-san, you're gonna get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during a match. That's strange. There are times when my inputs weren't working. No doubt about it. Sanban Matsu is using cheats. But there was never a chance for him to do anything to Toki-kun's machine, so how's he doing it?
Nah.
Sanban Matsu-kun, could you stand still for a sec? Oh? What's up? Well, that smile you had when you won was so nice. I wanted to take a picture of it to remember the joy of youth. Ha ha! I do have a good smile. Please go ahead and photograph a future star. This is my chance. I need to look closely to find out the trick to his cheats. It's in his dick. Is it possible he sneakily inserted a USB memory stick during the match and installed the cheat tool? No. Toki-kun would have been watching. He was specifically checking for anything suspicious. Even during practice the other day, if there had been suspicious activity, the people around him would have noticed. Need a way to put the cheat tools on the machine while no one around him noticed. In his pad. An arcade stick. That's Sanban Matsu's. It's a standard controller that connects to the machine's USB port. It's how external storage devices connect to the machine too. So, couldn't you have an illicit program on the controller?
Nah.
Say, Toki-kun, can you bring your own controller into practice matches and esports tournaments? Yes, in general. Bringing the controller you're accustomed to is okay. It just has to be the types allowed by the organizers. You take your own controller to the match. That means maybe there's something set up on the controller. You can use the controller to connect to a machine without anyone the wiser. Modify it a bit and have the memory slot ready via the USB, then you might be able to transfer a program to the machine. It's looking like a good theory.
Nah.
Sanban Matsu-kun, could I take a look at your controller? Huh? Why? Is there something you don't want me to see? There's someone I know who's pretty good at programming. Bet they could do some pretty cool stuff with a fight stick. Now, hand over the controller. Oh, what are you doing? I just remembered something. Shoot, is he trying to get rid of evidence? I won't let him. Oh hell no, you're 10 years too early. Little motherfucker. Looking like a chump. Look like a Angie monkey with your outfit and eyebrows. You ain't getting away, bitch. Also casually like doing assault on campus. I'm surprised Takayuki's able to keep up with all this smoking he does, all the cigarette smoke and whatnot. I figured he's gonna stop at the MRC. Bruh, he's still going. Don't you dare keep running. Uh. Whoa! Rah!
What?
Hey, what are you doing? It's my martial arts, which I've perfected in Virtua Fighter. I'll show you. Hiya! I'm going to win.
三本松
Uh-huh.
10年早い
You're 10 years too early. The
八神さん
Yagami-san, what was all of that commotion? Oh. You caught Sanban Matsu, which means... No way. President? Sanban Matsu, why don't we tell everyone the details of your scheme? Fine. You have the cheat tool on your controller. You set it up so that you could install it on the machine whenever you connect it via USB. That's right. And you employed the same method against the world-famous team in the practice match? I did. So when you inserted the USB into the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do I have that right? Yeah. When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for just a few frames. Ah, and a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That could cost the whole match. But to the players, it just feels off. Nullifying the inputs for a few frames would make the opponent think it was just an error on their part. Impressive.
だが
How'd you avoid the cheat detection software? Didn't the machines for the practice matches have that? Well, I kind of had some help. A mentor, I guess. Even if he was evil. I knew it. The professor came all the way up here? The professor's support. There's a website to communicate with the professor. Want to win the tournament no matter what. The professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool? Yeah, when I made a post on the site, he sent me a private message. Professor sometimes does that, or does take, the professor sometimes doesn't take any interest. Or so often he will contact students who submit written requests. No way took an interest in bad behavior like yours.
Yeah.
I don't know really. But I think he probably had his sights set on the prize money from esports tournaments. It's usually a lot of cash, and famous overseas tournaments even offer 100 million yen. Sometimes it's 300 million. 300 million? No way. That's absurd. What is three? I was like, I said $3 million. That's kind of a lot. You know, I did all this on my own. Toki and others didn't know about any of it. Motive.
Nah.
Why'd you resort to cheating, kid? Because wanted to keep the esports club alive. What do you mean? Ever since I started the club a year ago, not once have we been able to win anything. Since we spent so much time playing games, our school grades went down. The PTA chairwoman was ready to use that against us. Rumor has it, she's pressuring the administration to squash the club. She is. I think if we won something and we got talked about, we'd have everyone's respect, and the PTA chairman would spare us. So that explains all of it. Nothing to ask. There's nothing more to ask this poor kid. Yagami-san, everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility.
それって
Take responsibility? Where are you going? I'm going to the chairman. Leaving the club. That's what I should do. Sanban Matsu senpai. No. Otani, since I'm offering up my own head, could you hold off on putting this in your newspaper? Sanban Matsu. Is this happening because we're too damn weak? Huh? We're so weak. We couldn't win. That let the PTA target us. Which pushed our president to do this. Indignity. Toki, that's not... That's how it is. I'm so ashamed. For being so weak. Exactly. We're the ones at fault here, Sanban Matsu Senpai. So please don't quit. You're our president. Toki. Uozumi. You're not mad at me? You kidding? We were just gaming otaku. You were the one that gave us a place to belong. Because it's not embarrassing to be a gamer. The gamers can be athletes. Yeah, thanks to you. Everyone in the school looks at us differently now. It'd be wrong for you to take responsibility all alone. You guys. You guys are the best friends I could ask for. This is the best club ever.
Nah.
Oh, Tani. Tell me the truth. You going to run an article on them? No. I don't think so. Club melodrama doesn't move papers anyway. I see. I'll be seeing ya. Yagami-san, do you think you could persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue? Well, I am their advisor after all. Yeah, I guess I'll give the members a hand. Great! So the chairman's willing to keep the club. Yeah, since the cheating was only done in a practice match. He's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairwoman begrudgingly accepted the decision. As long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months. Wow. Then their skills are really going to be tested. Could be tough going for the esports club. Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing, they're extremely motivated. So the chairman and the PTA have officially allowed games to be played at school. We all join the esports club. Not you. The school and the PTA may allow it, but I do not. But why? Didn't they show you how great games can be? For society at large? That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware there's something you should be doing right now. But still. We're not allowed to play games for a good long while, Kento. Damn it. This is even tougher than the PTA. I wonder if they've gotten any closer to solving the mystery of the professor. I should go talk to Amasawa when I have time. Might as well.
Yagami-san.
Oh, I fixed my chair finally. After like 2 weeks, maybe. It feels good to have a functioning chair. Wait, but I was supposed to read that. Yagami-san, do you have a moment? Hey, yeah, what's up? Now that you've infiltrated 9 different social circles, I'm sure you've made a number of discoveries about the professor. I think it'd be wise for us to organize all the information we've gathered so far. That way we can begin to close in on the truth. Yeah, I guess we should get started on that, huh? Indeed. I'd like us to contemplate the situation in a sort of analysis boot camp, if you will. Could you join us when you find time during the day? You bet. So I'm assuming that actually means... Oh, no. Not during the day. During my day.
八神さん
Yagami-san, what are you up to? Maybe I do have to actually come during the day. That's gonna be awkward. Well, I guess we're going to sleep right now after we hit the couch. At noon. At noon. Banoon. Banoon. Baloon. Lenoon. Bakum. All those things. Bakum. I was like, I don't even remember which one I'm looking for. It's that one. It's the commercial district. Ronpo. Sugiura. Oh, dude, at the Yagami Detective Agency? Ugh. That's even worse. For nothing. Ronpo. It would make sense why I didn't see a little indicator pointing me in a direction, but... I don't know how to read. Was elected to lead. To read. Oh wait, that's it. This actually is kind of fun. I've never been in here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Irashai Bazen. Hey, look, there's the other board I was looking for. Irashai Bazen. I'm gonna dump off my jizz rags. Oh, that's a big squirrel that I don't think I would have noticed before.
この絵はここだな。この絵は来たな。よしよし。よしよし。
But the interesting thing was I was actually looking for something down this street because I was like, oh yeah, I feel like there would be a squirrel around the Yagami Detective Agency.
よー、でかしたぞ。
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I was like, there was actually one by the school that I never got. Like, I see number 2 over there officially now, even though I was never really looking for it. I know number 1 was around here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
これはこの絵はここだな。これが意味するのは
Scale of Death, Arted Crane. Take that. I found like a third of them without a guide, so I don't know. Kind of feel good about that. I do like that there's a taxi that'll take me like into the school though. It's kind of interesting. Meow.
来てたのか。またな。
He gave me a lift. Wada. Wada, you are waiting for? Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Higashi about Soma's Tojo Clan days. Otto. It is also afternoon though, so I mean... Miss.
ありがとうございました。
It's very easy to get turned around when they just like spawn you in the school facing like inward.
Yagami-san.
Ready, Yagami-san? From here on, the school stories will commence the truth. Once it starts, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed? Yes. Yep, I'm good. Yeah, good to go. Well then, let's look back on each incident the MRC's investigated so we can hopefully gain a better perspective. Watch, it's just Kento. Trying to give his sister like a good mystery to solve. Nanda. In the dance club, Maika Takanashi got into her sugar baby gigs through the professor's message board. This is what led us to discovering the actual site on the dark web. Students post on the site by using an exclusive browser and register by using their student IDs.
つまり
As such, we've come to the conclusion that the professor has a very advanced knowledge of computer networking and programming. Or he's got someone on his crew with the knowledge.
そういえば
As for Takanashi-san's motive for becoming a sugar baby, that was a rather unexpected development. Yeah, the person who Takanashi went through all that effort for was Kotoko Itokura. Kotoko Itakura. Last semester, Itakura was the chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. Takanashi was a member of that committee too. The members got sick of Itakura's poor attitude and eventually began ignoring her. By the end of it, everyone had turned their backs on her.
ええ
That had to have been rough. At any rate, the result was a colossal failure of a cultural festival, and Itakura-san hasn't been seen in class ever since. Thus, the identity of the dance club Sugar Baby was revealed, but the case didn't end there. Someone by the username of Dancing Bunny posted a request for a physical assault of Norizuki-san, captain of a rival dance troupe. The person who requested the hit turned out to be a bit of a surprise to us. The identity of the poster who requested the attack of Yuri Norizuki is Kaoru Komekado. It was the dance club advisor, Kamekado, used Nishizono's Dancing Bunny account to make the request. Except, according to Sakakiba, the professor actually never granted the request despite the generous offer from Komekado. What we can deduce from this is that the professor's motives behind his machinations are not actually monetary in nature. It does make me wonder what the professor's criteria is for selecting posts. Is it just gonna go in order? Robot, boxing, oh wait, no. Skater, photography, esports, casino, girls bar. Let's go girls bar. Emily S. Mochizuki, popular employee of the girls bar Girls Bite. Kizuna Ashihara, a third year of Seirio, lied about his age and frequently visited her along with members of the Neo-Keihin gang. Ashihara-kun supposedly joined the Neo-Keihin gang thanks to his senpai. That was a unique part of his case. Ashihara had no contact whatsoever with the professor. In other words, wasn't one of the professor's targets for delinquency. However, Ashihara-kun happened to overhear some key info about the professor while he was at the Neo-Keihin gang's hideout. Yeah, when Koga hung up after a certain phone call, he muttered something to himself. That brat. Oh, my wireless bill this month. That brat. Supposedly, that's what Ashihara heard Koga say. The fact that he said brat must mean the professor's quite younger than Koga. He's most likely around 40, so we can expect the professor to be in his teens, maybe early 20s. Kohaku Hayakawa, a female student in the board game club, are going to an underground casino here in town, looking for thrills. As minors aren't usually allowed in casinos, Hayakawa got access by borrowing her brother's membership card. She even impersonated her brother whenever she went to gamble. In the end, though, we learned she had nothing to do with the professor. Her case won't contribute anything to our work on the professor. I'll go ahead and exclude it from our list. Yoink. Genya Senbanmatsu, the head of Seirio High's esports club, cheated in competitions with a tool-assisted joystick. Seems to have acquired the program in his joystick from the professor. It's apparently too advanced for any normal high school student to have developed it. Which would mean the professor has unusually high technical skills. Korewa. Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. He had been blackmailing Saiga-sensei to save up for his college tuition. Thanks to the professor's website, Hikawa-kun found out Saiga-sensei was having an affair. The professor supposedly reached out to Hikawa-kun to make first contact, rather than vice versa. which means Hikawa was one of the professor's targets. True, true. Shinosuke Shikishima, leader of the Ijincho Hounds, a local skateboarding community. He's also the culprit responsible for drawing the graffiti art that suddenly appeared on the walls of Seiryō. The professor just so happened to be the motif of that graffiti. Shikishima received a direct request from the professor via the website's private messaging system. That was what led him to tag the school. Graffiti is the perfect blend of crime and art. The Todoroki Boxing Gym. This is the payback boxer case. Some masked kid kept picking fights with martial arts experts and other rough and tumble types out on the streets. And in the end, figured out who he really was. Kenya. It was Kenya Oshikiri. He's a former karate club member who turned out to be the wonderkin of Todoroki's gym. In fact, we even have evidence of Oshikiri's motive. The fixed matches. Oshikiri only entered the Genbukai to try and overcome his fear of his father, Fudo. Problem is, he found out that all of his fights are fixed in his favor. His champion status was a setup for the showrunners to line their pockets. He learned it from the professor, who sent him all the evidence he needed to see the truth for himself. Which leads us to the question, why would the professor reveal his own hand like that? Had this news of match fixing leaked to the public, people would stop betting. The Genbukai racket would be done for. You can at least assume that money is not the motive. Looks like the professor's motive is a major key to solving this case. The Robotics Club. The Robotics Club. I know it's around there after reports of robot cut purses in the city. As a result, we discovered that the thieving robot's designer was Kurumazaki. Well, I was like, they're just gonna line it up for us perfectly. Or am I supposed to have remembered it? It doesn't matter. Kurumazaki-kun. To be honest, I had suspected Okitagawa-kun. It's a shame I misjudged the truth. Luckily, we were able to get our hands on something juicy at that lab. Key piece of evidence that points towards the professor's motive behind instigating all of this criminal behavior. This one, for professor ordered notes, obviously. Maybe the copies of the email correspondence with the professor, which we found on the lab's laptop. The professor was explicitly plotting with the Neo-Keihin gang to turn Kurumazaki-kun and 7 other specific students to the wrong side of the law. So 8 students total. Still don't know why he chose them. But I believe finding that out will be the key to discovering the professor's identity.
Nanda?
Dokuda. The leader of Maiden Heaven, Yuma Tsuo. Went from the disciplinary committee to a biker gang practically overnight. Turns out that Tsuo-kun's mother had forbade him from participating in motocross. So he's doing what he could to suppress that desire of his while still having an outlet for it. Right, and the professor picked up on that jealousy, so he exploited it. By manipulating Tsuo through certain means. Letter from the disciplinary committee suggestion box, I'm assuming. Apparently, he was tipped off by a letter found in the committee's suggestion box from a Professor M. Pretty safe to say that that was the professor. So supported by the fact that the letter was dropped off directly in the committee's suggestion box. It's located on campus. I find it highly likely that the professor attends or works at our school. We mustn't forget, though, there was one more key figure in this case. An individual connected to the Neo Keihin gang.
Ah,
Yeah, and that would be Dan Murasaki. Dan Murasaki, aka Ghost, is the younger brother of the legendary gang founder Reiji Murasaki. Dan's goal was to rise to the top of the Jincho underworld so he could step out from his brother's shadow and make a name for himself. Koga, the Neo Keihin gang's leader, took notice of him and used his ambition for their own gain. They're trying to make up for their lack of heavy hitters by making Dan Murasaki the rep of Maiden Heaven, recruiting him to the Neo Keihin gang.
そういえば
This Koga really must have wanted to win the professor's favor, given how he thought of this as a sort of offering to the professor. That's everything. Alright. Now through all the information we have so far, the biggest thing we still don't know is the professor's motive behind selecting those 8 specific students to lead astray.
ah.
Out of the 8, we know one person for absolute certain, Kurumazaki-kun, in the robotics club.
ええ
Correct. Now if we include the 6 individuals who we know were directly approached by the professor,
つまり
we're up to 7.
Hmm.
One more person left.
ということは
Assuming our theory is correct, there should be one student remaining who was led astray by the professor.
Ah,
Yeah. Who could it be? Maybe the students actually been involved in illegal activities this whole time. Maybe the students actually been involved in illegal activity this whole time. We just haven't caught wind of it yet.
ええ
Perhaps you're right. Let's figure out who this last individual is as soon as possible. Hmm? From Kento?
ケント
Hello, what is it, Kento? Oh, sis, thank God. Where are you right now? At HQ. With Yagami-san. Yagami-san's with you? Perfect. I'm actually at the Poppo in front of the station right now. And I've got a bit of a situation.
ねえ
What's wrong? Well, Hey! You little bastard. Ah, crap. Kento? Sorry. Call you right back.
ちょっと
What?
うーん
What was that? Everything alright?
いえ
I'm not sure, but it sounded like Kento's in some kind of trouble. That's not good. Where is he? Said he's at the Poppo in front of the station. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay. He actually does mean, like, come on, like, I have to actually take her in tow. Find Kento-kun. 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 I didn't even know there was a Papa over here. Papa Americano.
一緒に行きます
It's like the women trying to hold my hand, watching Amasawa's character just like woof, woof. She don't know where she's going.
八神さん早いです
Sniff my ass cheeks, boys.
置いていかないでくださいよ
Look, she's rubber band over here. What the? Kora!
Yagami-san
Ah, it's the clerk inside. I'll scope out the area. Hmm? Amasawa, isn't that bag?
Ah.
Oh. It's Kento's. What I gave him for his birthday is inside.
マジかよ。
No way. Da. Ask the clerk what happened. You stay here, Amasawa.
はい
Okay. I see, so no idea where he went.
八神さん
Yagami-san, what happened to Kento? Apparently, he was here with a woman in her late 30s who was dressed, amorously. An older woman? Didn't we see him with an older woman? They both got dragged into a black car by some guys who look like Yakuza. They just took off.
そんな
Yagami-san, do you think it was the Neo Keihin gang? Maybe they grabbed him because we were closer, or we're getting closer to the professor? It's hard to say. Whatever the reason, we need to find Kento-kun. Only we could figure out where they took him.
どうしたら
Kento, where did you go? Find Kento-kun. Ranpo.
よし行こ
Yosh,
う。よし
iko
よ
ka.
しお前の鼻が頼りだ。
Whoa.
お
Oh, you know where he went?
なるほど
Ah, Ranpo. How could I forget about him? Yeah, how could you forget about your own dog who likes sniffing things out? Alright, Ranpo, this is your time to shine. She's like, how could we ever find my brother? Ooh,
任せたぞ。
If only we had a fucking dog that could do it.
こっちだな。
But I'm a stupid, dumb high school bitch. I know a goddamn thing.
任せたぞ。こっちだな。
Dumb bitch, high school bitch. Stupid bitch. Stupid, stupid dumb bitch. They got in a car, they drove away, and they're like, let's loop around 900 billion times and then come back to this building here. Kento-kun should be somewhere around here. What is this place? Let go of me, you bastard.
ケント
Hey, that's Kento's voice. Guess now's not the time to mess with the intercom. Kento-kun.
八神さん
Yagami-san?
あ
The fuck do you want? Duh. Right. Like telling you it is going to change how this goes. It's like every single one of you on. Bring it on. Or bring it. What? What in the? What's this guy's deal? Let's just kill his ass. Can I beat up the woman in the background too? For shits and giggles. Don't be so stiff.
Kento-kun?
Kento-kun, are you alright? He's like, does it look like I'm alright, bro? Bro. Yakami-san. I'm sorry. Let's get out of here. Da 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 da.
ごめん。
I'm sorry, sis.
ちょっと
Apologies are appreciated, but they aren't explanations. Now, explain yourself. Da 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 da.
実は
She was my sugar mama.
なんだって？
I'm sorry. You're what?
えっと
Well, if a lady wants to date a younger guy and she's willing to spend the money. Yeah, no, I get it. Opposite of sugar daddy. That's, not what I meant. Turns out she's also seeing this guy who's kinda in the Yakuza. You little idiot.
なあ、
How did you meet her in the first place? Well, I, used the professor's site.
は？
What?
は
You've been posting there in that horrible place?
ごめん。
Yeah, like I said, I'm really sorry. I can't believe you. All while we were chasing after the professor.
と、
Kento-kun, how long have you been doing this?
うん
For like 2 months now? I started pretty soon after I first heard about the site from a friend. I was just reading the site and posting for fun. Nothing serious. Then one day, I got a DM from the professor. It said, I'm well aware of your looks and social skills. You could make some serious spending money doing this. And I had a little job description after that.
まったく。
So you got the idea after the professor whispered in your ear.
そういえば
Yagami-san, the professor's goal is to make 8 students become delinquent in some way or other, correct?
ああ、
Yeah, and we're pretty sure we know who 7 of them are.
ということは
Well, perhaps the last student is actually Kento?
まあな。
You know, could be. And they're all men. Wait, hold on. I lied. There's a sugar baby in there. Huh? Me?
ああ、
Yep. And just like that, oh. And just like that, we have our 8. It's 7 dudes, 1 chick. Not a whole lot of crossover, just on examination. Well, Amasawa, now that we've got a full list, we can finally work out the professor's motive.
ええ
Yes, I think we can finally, I think we're finally ready for some serious sleuthing. Firstly, the professor's motive isn't monetary. So what other motives could we possibly theorize?
うんうん
Let's see, for money, for love, for revenge? There are plenty of potential reasons.
うーん。
Yeah, that's true.
天沢、
Say, Amasawa, what do you think would have happened if we weren't there to set those kids straight?
うん
What would have happened? Well, they obviously would have continued their delinquent behavior.
ああ、
And that's safe to say. But it's also very likely that they would have been caught eventually. Time a crime is repeated, the risk of discovery increases. I dropped my controller, bro. In all of the cases we looked into, the police would have caught the kids eventually. They took the investigation seriously enough.
うんうん
I suppose that's true.
ということは
Oh, so in other words,
あ
we can predict the outcome the professor was hoping for. They joined the Neo Keihin gang. There's a good chance they would have joined the Neo Keihin gang eventually. Huh? Are you sure about that?
あ、あ
Yeah. Each of the 8 has a unique skill. Surely the Neo Keihin gang would want to take advantage of those.
は
Think Suo-kun would join the Neo Keihin gang? Or Kurumazaki-kun? Or what about Takanashi-san?
だが
Okay, maybe not.
あ。うん。
I don't find it likely. Those 3 especially aren't the type to join a criminal gang.
まあな
I suppose you're right. Which leaves us with... I mean, if they stayed their course, they would have got caught and punished. So, I don't understand. They got caught and punished, but, like, that was obvious. There's a good chance they would have gotten caught and punished for their crimes in some way, right?
うんうん。
Yeah, that seems to be the most natural outcome. Most likely sent to an institution of some sort, expelled from school, and possibly even turned into a criminal case. Correct. But that's not really a motive for why the professor did that. Oh! What if that was the goal? Oh!
つまり、
You're saying the professor's goal was to get those students out of Seirio? By getting them in enough trouble to be expelled or incarcerated?
ああ
Yeah, but it's just a theory for now.
なるほど。
I see, but it does make quite a lot of sense in this scenario. But for what reason?
天沢
Let's see if this line of thought leads us to the professor's identity. We can move on it if not. So, what do the 8 people on our list have in
う
common?
ん。
Delinquents? What indeed? What was the professor's criteria for selecting these students? Hang on. These are... What is it? Nah, it's just a coincidence, right?
ケント君
Notice something, Kento-kun?
いや
Well, you're talking about what they might have in common, so I just gave it a thought and... But there's no way I'm right. I'm terrible at that detective stuff, you know.
ね
Kento, just tell us.
えっと
Well, all 8 students
実は
were on the Cultural Festival Committee.
なんだって
They were what?
え。ケント。
Kento, are you sure? It was Itakura all along? Yeah, there should be a picture somewhere. Found it. Here. See? All 8 of us. And Itakura's the 9th. But
まさか
it can't be.
そんな。
Yagami-san, doesn't this mean...
あ
Yes, it does. You know, someone with the motive for turning these 8 Seirio students into bad
あつ
apples.
まり
And this theory ties everything we've learned about the professor together into a neat little lead. What do you mean? Let's start by summarizing the professor's motive. At this point, it's safe to say revenge.
ええ。
I agree, revenge sounds like the most fitting motive if the end goal is to get those students expelled or punished. Next up, we've already deduced that the professor has an advanced knowledge of computer programming and networking. Considering the complicated Darknet forum, the cheat tool, and the betting site for the Genbukai. I suspect those skills are what drove Koga to curry favor with the professor, to benefit the Neo Keihin gang. Also, that delinquent who went to the girls' bar, Kizuna Ashiwara, heard something important when he saw Koga. He had called someone a brat after hanging up his phone. He was likely talking about the professor. A brat? Lastly, and this is the big one, there's only one person from the cultural committee who hasn't been caught in any kind of delinquency. Someone who definitely has the motive to seek revenge on the other committee members. And someone with such advanced computer skills, I wouldn't be surprised if that knowledge extended to websites too.
つまりプロフェッサーの正体は
I think we finally know who the professor is. Where'd that bitch? Itakura. It's unfortunate, but she fits the profile to a T.
つまり
You're right. The professor's true identity is Kotoko Itakura. What? But Itokura. Don't you see? The cultural festival wasn't just a flop for Seiryo High. It was a catastrophic blow to Itokura's ego. Maybe been due to her own attitude, but she had to deal with committee members arguing with her, blowing off their duties, and even boycotting meetings. The cultural festival was destined to be a failure with that kind of situation, but she still took it so hard that she stopped coming to school entirely. Who would really be surprised to find out that she had a grudge against her former committee members this whole time? No way. Not only that, Itokura-san is very proficient with computers. Put together that mystery trick encyclopedia in no time, and it's professor level work. Or professional level work. She also tutored Sakura-kun in the robotics club with his programming. But the professor was selling answers to mock exams and stuff on the site, right? You have to steal that from the cram school's computers or something. Only a professional hacker could pull that off. About that. There's still something that's been coming to mind every so often. At first, it was just a curious discovery that didn't mean much of anything. What is it, Amasawa? Well, when I had you go undercover at Todoroki Gym, do you remember when Itokura-san found a photo of Fudo Oshikiri in that weekly magazine? Yeah, I remember. Well, I did some more research on that picture. Turns out the article it appeared in was pulled several years ago due to a legal claim. What? I tried reverse image searching the photo, but it seems all digital versions of that article were pulled as well. My guess would be the Omi Alliance pressured them into self-censorship at some point. Whatever the case, the fact is that no one should have been able to find that picture unless they somehow accessed the publisher's servers. So you think Itokura might actually be that good at hacking? Yes, it's quite likely. Recall how Fudo Oshikiri turned out to be the key to the payback boxer. What if Itokura-san fed us that information so Oshikiri-kun's crimes would be exposed and he'd face criminal charges? No way. What kind of high schooler would be thinking that far ahead? I just can't believe it. Not yet. Not the Itokura-san I know. Well, let's ask her to come meet with us. We should ask her face to face and hope the only thing that comes of it is a good laugh. Agreed. She usually drops by the club room around this time. I'll try reaching out to her. What up, beach? Amasawa senpai, did you need something? Oh. Ah, there you are, Itokura. We just had a quick question for you. Won't take long. Oh, what? Suspicious. She can't get away. How'd she jam the door closed? What the hell? Come on, it's stuck. I think she locked us in. Wait, did she bring a key with her in case this happened? Good. Open, damn it! Of course she bolted. Where is she? Of course she's gonna be gone. Hey, you! A girl just came out of here, right? Kotoko Itokura. Itakura-san? Oh, yeah, I saw her. Which way did she go? Out towards the front gate. Outside? Okay. Thank you. Imagine she's still there. Damn it. We can't lose her. See her anywhere?
八神さん
Yagami-san, look! Itokura.
ね
Kento, I'll take it from here. It's probably best that you don't get involved. Yeah, no problem.
Itokura.
Uh-huh.
慣れない運動なんてするもんじゃないね。中庭走っただけでもう無理。
話を聞いてくれるか。
察しのいいあなたのことだから、物質の状態を見ただけで私たちが何を話すつもりか分かったんでしょ。でも現時点では仮説に過ぎない。私はあなたがプロフェッサーだったなんて信じたくないの。
なあ糸倉、俺たちの推理が間違ってるなら否定してくれるか。どうなんだ。
ダッサいな。探偵が自分の推理に自信を持てないなんてさ。そう、私がプロフェッサー、元文化祭実行委員の生徒たちを飛行に導いた張本人だよ。嘘、そんなの。ありえない可能性を排除していった結果、残された可能性はそれがどんなにありえなさそうに思えても真実に他ならない。そうでしょ、天沢先輩。
She's so angry.
真実に向き合わなくっちゃ。どうして？あなたミスケンで楽しそうに過ごしてたでしょ。それなのになんで。
話してくれ。どうしてお前はあんなことを。
最初はずっと家にいて暇だったから、なんとなく裏サイトを立ち上げてみただけ。そしたらいろんなやつが書き込みするようになってね。親や教師に不満を持っているやつ、楽して稼ぎたいやつ、ムカつくクラスメートにバレずに復讐したいやつ。私がそんな連中の望みを叶えるプランや手段を提供してあげてたら、なんか評判になっちゃってね。いつの間にかプロフェッサーなんて呼ばれるようになってたんだ。元文化祭実行委員のメンバーを飛行に走らせるよう計画したのは復讐が目的？復讐？まあそうかな。嫌な奴らを排除すれば学校に戻りやすいって思ったからね。だけどもうどうでもいい、そんなことは。
お待たせしてしまいましたね。
Oh, Koga.
プロフェッサ
Koga?
子が遅いよ。
ー申し訳ありません。
She summoned Koga here to protect her?
どうやら時間稼ぎをしていたようですね。
子が落ちたな。女子高生にたからなきゃいけないほど金に困ってんのかよ。
やれやれ、あなたという人は見た目や年齢でしか物事を判断できないようですね。
何
Nani?
彼女のハッカーとしての能力はすでに一級のものだ。我々はその能力に惚れ込んだからこそ付き従っているのです。女子高生だからどうのこうのという次元では考えていない。まあ狭い価値観でしか考えられないあなたのような人間には理解できないかもしれませんがね。 そもそもハッカーの世界に年齢など関係ありません。例えばアメリカでは国防省が自身の公式サイトをハッキングした高校生を表彰さえしています。
that's pretty sure it's true.
詐欺によって16歳の少年が数千万円を稼いだ事件もありましたね。南米では犯罪組織が子供たちにハッカーとしての訓練を施しているなんて話も聞きます。それほどまでにハッカーとしての才能は若くして花開くものなのです。我々はそんな彼女の才能を支援し、新京浜同盟をさらに大きく飛躍させていくつもりです。
He wants to get even bigger than the Keihin gang was originally?
お前何を企んでる？飛行の支援なんかで満足するはずがねえとは思ってたが。
ダークウェブにブラックマーケットを作る。それが我々の次なる計画。賭博サイトや裏サイトはそのための下準備に過ぎない。
ブラックマーケットだと？
私の会社古賀商会では数年前より銃器などのアンダーグラウンドな商品を扱ってきました。
Come to think of it, he's been selling guns to the public in Kamurocho too. Which is true.
ですが、現実の地下経済のマーケットはすでに飽和状態です。我々のような新参者が既存の勢力の間に割って入ることは難しい。だが、ダークウェブにはまだ未踏の大地が広がっている。その上、ダークウェブは秘匿性と匿名性が極めて高い。にもかかわらず、日本にはまだ決定的なプラットフォーマーがいないのです。つまりダークウェブは我々のような裏社会の人間にとってのブルーオーシャンと言えるのです。
糸倉、これはお前が望んだことなのか？古賀みたいな半グレと手を組むことが。
はぶったりはぶられたり、もうそういうのにはうんざりなの。あの日からずっと
Quishness.
そう思っていた。
That was your fault, though. Just like I thought, she's still trying to cope with what happened in the Cultural Festival Committee.
学校を出た後も会社に入った後もこの先ずっとそんな悩みが続くと思うと吐き気がする。はぶられるのを怖がって他人に気を使ってずっと我慢して苦しんで生きていくなんて。だから私は手に入れたの。必死になって勉強して一人で生きていける力を。糸倉さん。
さあ、プロフェッサー、そろそろ。
どうぞ、冷えますから。
子が待たせたね。行こう。仕事進めるから。
糸倉待てよ。本当にいいのか？そいつらと一緒に行っちまって。
もう決めたことだから。
八神さん、これ以上邪魔立てしない方がいい。あなたの隣にいる女の子がどうなっても知りませんよ。そうやってそこを動かないことです。追いかけてくるようならその子の額一瞬にして穴が開くことでしょう。
Damn it.
糸倉さん、どうして？
She looked dumb with the coat that's that long. Yagami-san, what should we do? Nothing. She wasn't shivering. She was trembling. What? What are you talking about, Yagami-san? Never mind. Our next move is to track down Itakura and figure out how to rescue her. Would there really be a rescue, though? She seemed to prefer leaving with them. Just have to find her and talk her out of it somehow. Messing around with that gang is only going to end poorly for her. Plus,
Amasa.
can't let a member of the MRC go down the wrong path that easily. And make me one crappy advisor, wouldn't it? You're absolutely right. And one more thing. Forgot an important point, Amasawa.
真の名探偵ならば事件が起こる前に防ぐべし。だろ。
True. You got me there. We sure have our work cut out for us, though. Let's head back to the club room. I want to talk out our next steps. Alright, sounds good. It's a lot of chatting here. Where's Itokura? We're not sure. Kogo from the Neo Keihin gang took her. What? She got kidnapped? No, Itokura-san seemed to want to go with him. Wait, what? So, what do we do now? We get to work. Wow, I mean, I get it, but how? Where do you think she went? Do you know anything about the Neo Keihin gang having a hideout?
Yeah.
Back when I was investigating the robotics club, I found a spot that seemed like it was theirs. Unfortunately, they probably moved on from there by now. Oh. Luckily, we do have one lead to work with. I actually memorized the license plate of the car they took, or that took Itakura. What? You did? That's crazy. It was basically out of instinct, although the police would be the only ones who could do something with it. Should we file a report then? Think saw a minor get kidnapped?
Yeah.
No, that should be our last resort. Getting the police involved guarantees Itakura ends up in some serious trouble in the end. Ah, that's true. Should we split up and search the town ourselves? We know they have to be based somewhere in Ijincho. That'd take forever with just the three of us. Ijincho's freaking huge. Good point. Wait, maybe we could actually make it work. Huh? We have the car's license plate number. There is one way that we might be able to track it down. We could ask Tsukumo. I know this super hacker, Tsukumo. Oh, right. Tsukumo-san. Ask him to help out. Maybe he can hack into some of the surveillance cameras the police have around town. If he could do that, maybe we could find the car for... Maybe he could find the car for us. That seems unlikely, even for someone as talented as Tsukumo-san. Talk about a government authority here. You got a point. Want to see him getting in any trouble either. Besides, I read somewhere that the police only install their cameras along the major roads and pedestrian areas. Since they don't cover the alleys or other discrete areas across town, I doubt their surveillance system would do us much good at this point. Perhaps it's worth looking into as a last resort, but I think it'd be better to consider other options for now. Maybe you're right. In that case, what should we do? We could ask all my Seiryou contacts. Oh, right. There is one thing that might work. Gonna ask everyone to lend us a hand. Who's everyone exactly? All the students I've met here at Seiryou. Ijincho's definitely too big for the three of us, but not for dozens of people. The numbers are on our side that way. Oh, now there's a way to go about it. Yeah, since we know the car's license plate, we don't have to worry about false IDs either. This could actually work. It's time to work together and crack it for good. We got the
み
gang.
んなこんな夜中にすまない。事前に伝えた通り警察には協力を仰げない。だからこそみんなの協力が必要なんだ。
I love employing children to help us out.
ああ、糸倉を救うためではあるんだが、すまん。今は事情を話せない。
なあ八神、偶然かな。関係ねえやつもいるが、ここにはなぜか元文化祭実行委員が揃ってる。糸倉琴子を除いてな。で、その糸倉琴子は文化祭実行委員長だった。
あ、そういえば。
あんたはプロフェッサーってやつをずっと追ってた。今回の件もそれと関係してんのか。
Well, look who would be. Or look who'd be right. Well, look who'd be right at home in the MRC.
無関係じゃない。そして元文化祭実行委員のメンバーは今回の事態に責任がないとは言えない。
そうか。よくわからねえが、糸倉のことずっと引っかかってた。いつか責任を取らなきゃならねえ。そう思ってた。
僕もずっと気になってた。ロボ部でも結局謝れてないし。
なあ、言うても俺ほとんど実行委員に顔出しとらんで、幽霊部員みたいなもんや。そもそもくじ引きで選ばれただけやし。
押切くんだって最初は実行委員に顔出してたでしょ。お菓子だけ食べて帰ってたけど。
せやったか。
そうだよ。それに琴子に対して態度悪かったし。押切くんずっと不機嫌で琴子の指示最初から無視してたよね。
せやったか。
No, why would he remember that?
だから無関係とは言わせないよ。
みんな、
N-
俺から頼みたいことは一つ。今からみんなに車のナンバーを教える。手分けして偉人町でそのナンバーの車を探してほしい。黒塗りのセダンだ。それとこの作戦には人手がいる。偉人町中を探し回る必要があるからな。できれば仲間にも呼びかけてほしい。
八神、だったら任せてくれ。あんたのためならメイドインヘブン再結集させるぜ。
Well, Main Heaven's disbanded for
それ
you.
は頼もしい。
八神さん、我々ロボ部も全面的に協力します。糸倉は大事な部員ですから。
Well,
清涼ラビッツのみんなだって。
I mean, you gotta at least have numbers.
全員すぐに駆けつけますよ。みんな偉人町で遊び慣れてますから。隅々まで知り尽くしてます。捜索なら任せてください。
沖手川、西園、ありがとう。それじゃあみんな、見つけたらすぐに連絡を頼む。
はい。
糸倉先輩が行方不明ってどういうことですか。
詳しい事情はわからない。だが今は八神さんを信じよう。それにこれは部員の危機。どんな事情があろうと全力で取り組むべきだ。
はい。
My man's got a full biker gang over there, by the way.
で、沖田川、作戦は？
俺たちは俺たちのやり方でやる。作戦はこうだ。
清涼ラビッツ、今日は真面目に必死に探すよ。せーの。ホープステップラビッツ。
なんだって？
せやからプロフェッサーや。
プロフォー。
Professor.
プロフェッサーや。
バカ野郎！横文字はやめろ！日本男児なら日本語を使え、日本語を！
なんでやね
ん。メイドインヘブン、一夜限りの復活だ！気合い入れていくぞ！あう！
Thank you, everyone.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I asked the Karate Club guys and my girlfriends to help out.
あ
Yeah, but make sure you don't spill all the details of the case to them, okay? Sure, no problem.
八神さん
Yagami-san, while you two focus your efforts on the crowd support, I'll attempt a different approach. And what would that be? Going to reach out to Itakura-san's parents. They might be able to talk some sense into her. I see, although, it'd be bad if they get the police involved. I'll make sure to observe her parents' reactions as I speak with them. Only proceed if they appear to understand the situation. Alright, that sounds good. Well then. Alright, I think it's time to check out that Neo Keihin gang hideout I found when I was helping the robotics club. For sure it was in the building on East Tsurukami Highway with the Yamakawa towel sign. Alright, give me one quick second. I had been meaning to take a quick pause break. I shouldn't have to hit the BRB, but somebody left something on my front porch, so I need to go get that. Be right back, one sec. And just like that, Jack is back. I'm having way too much fun by myself. It's like over here, there it is. Come. This would be a cute little place to put one. Cute though, if you will. Up.
これが意味するの。ここからだ。
Bingo. Nope, they're more sporadic than I thought. I was like, I wonder if they're gonna like. I'm waiting for like the game to like, or not like the game, but like any of the games to like make their thing in like a pattern, like like a stenciled outline or something of like a squirrel. I think that'd be kind of cool. In my opinion, I don't know. Maybe I'm high as a kite. I don't know. I just think it'd be a cool concept. Let's make it critical. This is like one of the old game areas. I guess the old game, the first game. Or no, I lied. Maybe I'm not. I'm thinking of the Like a Dragon. I forgot. I don't think we ever leave Kamurocho in Judgment 1. You went the wrong way, but I'll take it. Irashaimase. Damn, I'm literally missing one thing from this place. Oh well. Can't force a fight here if there's like no fight here, so it's like whatever. Looks like the lights are off. Maybe we should take a quick peek inside anyway. Yep, this place is deserted. No surprise there. Gangs usually don't keep their hideouts once they get made unless they have a good reason. Guess this was a bust. Hmm? Here you are, Yagami. Koga-san really did call it. I hardly have time to deal with you. Well, we've got our orders, so you'd better get ready to bleed. Slayer! Damn. There's no end to him. Honda? You smell fries boring ya, Yagami-san? Now this is becoming an official pain in the ass. Huh? Who the hell are you? Weak sauce. Gang it up on a guy like that. Just need to learn a lesson or two, huh? Oh, the boxer gang. You motherfuckers. I don't give a shit if you're boxers or pro wrestlers or whatever the fuck. He put the belt on. I love Todoroki. Hey, coach, can I jump in too? Get him, Oshikiri. This is for Yagami. We're all running wild today. Feeding time, fuckers. Kill him. Tear him to goddamn bits. Yeah. Yagami-san, how about you and me tango? Damn it. Hey, meathead. I'm up first. What? Kenya-kun, looking sharp. Guess giving your dad the old 1-2 really put some hairs on your chest, huh? Where is Pops anyway? Oh, he's done for. Guess you whooped his ass a little too good, huh? He just gets shit-faced all day, every day now. Pissing and moaning about how he lost his wife and kid. My dad is... But hey, none of that matters now that we're all here, does it? I can't believe I get to fight Yagami-san and Kenya-kun today. This is the best day of the year. Hmm? What the? You bastard. See you later. I've got to go find your boss. Sorry, everybody. But you got this from here. No worries. See you around. Ah, don't be down, meathead. I'm more than enough for you alone. Now bring it. You gotta watch your mouth, Kenya-kun. The blame I send you crying to daddy. Phew! Thank goodness for Todoroki and his crew. But I'm out of clues. Nishizono? Yeah? Hello, Yagami-san? I found it. The license plate you're looking for. What? Where? In front of the office complex on Hayaki Alley. There's a shady looking guy outside too. I'll send you a picture. Koga? She's posing for the picture. That means we know where his hideout is. I'll keep an eye on him for now. Can you be here soon? Yeah, I'll head over there right now. But if it gets dangerous, get out of there immediately. Got it? Let everyone else know you found the car too, okay? Got it. Alright, time to head out. Oh, I'm hurt a little bit, so. Irashaimase. I was gonna actually drink, but they only have the one thing, and I'm like, I don't really want to. I don't want to deal with that. I don't wanna deal with drinking on a skateboard. It's just like annoying to drive. Enhanced reversal death applies to be used against enemies attacks. Applies only when EX boost. Wait. Meh. Allows you to cancel your actions by evading. Applies only to crane style while your health is low. Sure, whatever. Oh, I don't have Dragon's Crushing Fist. That's why. I can't do it. Just out of curiosity, because of all these things here, Dragon's Crushing Fist is the only one that's like actually any good. So there. Last Judgment, Dragon's Crushing Fisto, Mephisto. This is, I was like, yeah, this is Lost Judgment, okay. Like, you find it, you get it from the safe during one of the final chapters while infiltrating the gambling house. Did I infiltrate a gambling house? You got me on that one. Phew! I've been down here. This is where Emily Chan got jumped. Emily Chan got her bones jumped. Women.
Nah.
Nishizono. Takanashi. Where'd the guy in the sunglasses go? The one from the picture. Looks like he left someone else in charge and took off somewhere. I see. Okay. Wouldn't want him spotting me from there anyway. Hey, Yagami-san! That room up on the 3rd floor is the only one with lights on. Is that where Kotoko is? Probably. What are you gonna do, Yagami-san? The 3rd floor, huh? Just have to sneak in. You're gonna sneak in? Alone? Yeah, it's more convenient that way. I'll probably have to talk things out with her first. Kotoko. Amasawa's calling? Sorry. What's up? Hello, Yagami-san. I did some research on Itakura-san's parents. Did you find anything? Itakura-san's father passed away in a traffic accident back when she was still a middle schooler. Come to think of it, I remember hearing from Takanashi that Itakura lives just with her mother. Not only that, I also learned her father was a brilliant programmer. He's a network engineer for some high-profile company. Taught Itakura-san computer programming from a very early age. I see. Itakura got her skills from her father. Dad. Whatever. By the way, what did her mom have to say about her?
実は
Actually, Yagami-san, her mother's currently hospitalized.
Hmm?
Really? Why?
と
Apparently, she's rather sick. She's been hospitalized for a while now.
Eh?
What? Are you serious?
はい
Yes, when I saw her mother in her weakened state, I couldn't bring myself to talk about the case. No, that's fine. But if she doesn't have any parents at home, that means...
ええ
Yeah, she's been all alone for quite some time. I see. Hmm? Is that... What's up, Amasawa? Sorry, I'll be hanging up now. She hung up. Well, thank you both so much for your help. It's getting late. Could you let the other rabbits know they can head home now? Are you gonna be okay in there? Yeah, you just get the rabbits off the streets and leave the rest to me. Sure thing. Yagami-san, take good care of Kotoko, okay? Alright, let's get to the 3rd floor. We should start by finding a good climbing spot. Which is super funny because I was like, this 100% looks like a good climbing spot when I saw it first. But none of the climbing spots you can actually climb unless there's a reason for you to climb them. Yo. Where is Itokura? Hmm? Yagami-san, sorry for hanging up on you before. I was calling from the hospital where Itokura-san's mother is staying when I noticed some suspicious individuals. Took a quick picture, sending it to you now. Oh, we know who that guy is. These guys are... They're Neo Keihin gang members, correct? Thank you so much, Amasawa. I'm really busy now, but I'll update you soon. Understood. What was the Neo Keihin gang doing at that hospital? Hopefully Itakura will be willing to explain. Also hope I don't run into Koga. Da.
Itokura.
Oh. Yagami-san? What are you doing here? I'm here to have a talk with you. You are? Damn, 4 keyboards? Well, at least you can still talk. Doesn't seem like they're restraining you here.
はあ
Aw?
ちょっと
Oh, 3 keyboards and a laptop. What?
Na.
Hey, Itakura. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. How'd you like the MRC and the robotics club? What? What are you talking about? Because if you ask me, I'd say they were downright gratifying to you. Ugh. I mean, eventually you seemed genuinely happy working on MRC duties and teaching Sakura-kun programming. Just gonna keep fighting it. I still remember all of us in the robotics club getting ramen together, too.
あのさ
What do you actually want? For me to call the guards?
Na.
Itakura. Don't you think you've already taken a huge step forward compared to when you stopped attending school and isolated yourself? What?
Itokura.
I want the strength to survive on my own. That's totally fine. Do you have the option of choosing a different life? That's what I think. That first big step, that takes real courage. But, Itakura, I know you have that courage now. You can break through the shell you've built around you.
戻ってこい。
Come back to Seirio with
みんな
me.
のところに。
Oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's too late for that. What do you mean by that? Da 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 da.
ん
Itakura?
まさか。
Don't tell me. The things you did as the professor? Did they really turn out how you wanted? Maybe at first your goal was to get the rest of the cultural festival committee to drop out.
だが、
But is that really all it boils down to? You're telling me nobody's been whispering in your ear, at the very least?
何？
What? What are you trying to say? I've got proof. You're being coerced into acting as the professor, at least to some degree. Oop.
今日、天沢がお前のお母さんが入院している病院に行ったらしい。
勝手なことを。
これはお母さんの病室の前の廊下で撮った写真だ。ここに写ってるのは新京浜同盟のやつらだ。俺はあいつらの手口をよーく知ってる。脅しすかしはお手の物な連中だ。
何が言いたいの？
これまでの飛行を利用した一連の事件、どこまでがお前の意思だったんだ？
それは。
それは。
お母さんのことはあいつらにとって保険みたいなものだよ。
保険？
私があいつらを裏切ろうとした時の切り札のつもりなんでしょ。だから別に脅迫なんてされてないし。
そうなのか？
八神さん、新京浜同盟のやつらとの関係は信頼関係とかじゃない。お互いに利用し合ってるだけ。私にだってメリットがあるからやってるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟してる。
それじゃあ続けるっていうのか、この活動を。
言ったでしょ。私は自分一人で生きていく力を身につけるの。だからあんたの助けなんて必要ない。
本当にそうか？脅迫されてるんじゃないのか？一人でどうにかしようと思ってるんじゃないだろうな。
しつこい。本当に人呼ぶよ。私は決めたの。自分の力を使って生きていくって。だからもうとやかく口出ししないでくれる？
So stubborn. Now I'm going to win her over like this. Means I'm out of options for now. Try again once I come up with a new strategy.
わかった。お前の人生だ。最後は自分で選べばいい。だから今日のところは帰るが、助けてほしくなったらいつでも言ってくれ。連絡先はわかるな。すぐに駆けつける。
そう、わかった。
She's okay, right? Help.
糸倉、今なんて？
ごめん、助けて。やっぱ無理。
糸倉、お前。
助けて。脅迫されてないなんて嘘。逃げられないの。逃げたらお母さんが殺されちゃう。
なら最初からそう言えよ。 わかった。なんとかしてやる。
Aww.
ああ。
Good. Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you now, okay? Who was that? Oh, just a friend.
なあ。
So, Itokura, I'll ask you again. How much of this was your idea? All of it. Wanted to get revenge on the committee, just like you deduced. Maika was the first one. She posted that request about wanting to make some easy money. That's when you suggested the sugar baby gig? Mm-hmm. I taught her everything too. Date plans, identifying good marks to rip off, even exit strategies for when things went south. Do you know the reason Takanashi wanted the money in the first place? No. I had no idea she wanted to cover my tuition. So, then what happened? Maika gradually started having more trouble with her targets, and I definitely didn't want her in any danger. I decided to hire her some protection. That's when the Neo Keihin gang showed up. Yep. They didn't seem to have any other jobs going. They took mine at a really low rate. But after that, everything started escalating with Koga and his crew. Eventually, they had me contributing to illegal enterprises of all sorts, not just those involving Seiryou students. The Neo Keihin gang is really something else. When it comes to evil, they never run out of ideas. It's almost like they know how to convert crime into cash. Once Koga and his men got involved, there was enough action. It was only natural for word about the professor to spread around town, let alone Seiryou High.
Nah.
When did the actual coercion start? How long after I first hired them? I expressed my disapproval towards Koga and his gang's approach to criminal activity, particularly the extreme measures they often take. I didn't expect that to go over well with them. I never thought they'd do anything so heinous as take my mother hostage. I realize now I made a deal with the devil, all because of some stupid revenge I thought I deserved. Let's just get out of here for now. Is it safe for me to leave, though? I mean, my mom's...
Nah.
Don't worry. That's already taken care of. She's safe now. Really? Come on, Itokura. It's time to end this. Okay, I'll trust you, Yagami-san. They just choked him out. Nice and quiet, like. I wonder what she's doing there. I'm assuming that's Koga. Looks like we're busted. Professor, what's going on here? I don't believe this aligns with our agreement. You promised me, once we assisted you in leading those 8 students astray, you'd shift your focus to our organization's work. You people haven't exactly been sticking to your promises either. Didn't your crew take jobs under my name without my permission? Also, never agreed to take advantage of that robotics expert. We prefer to think of those as examples of flexing our roles in the organization. More importantly, though, Do you actually not care if something were to happen to your mother? Oh, about that, Koga. You really think you've got the upper hand? What? Koga-san, we got a call from our hospital crew. What about? Is something wrong? Sounds like they've started. I'm tired as shit. How long do we gotta keep watch? I'm freaking starving, man. Oh, it's Ghost and his crew? Huh? Ghost? What are they doing here? Hey, what do you want? We meet again, Ted Meat. Good thing you're already in a hospital. I'm not holding back like last time. You were? Wonder how long it'll take him to fix everything in you that I'm about to mess up. Kasai? We're fucked. We're so fucked. This guy's off his nut. Huh? Backup. I'm getting backup. Hey, wait for me. Listen up. We're on guard here 24/7 until Yagami finishes off those assholes. Right. Hey, Kasai. What the hell are you doing? It's made in heaven. They've got the hospital locked down. Yeah. Kasai. Kasai, what is it?
Yagami.
What did you do, Yagami? I just went where you led me, Koga. What's that supposed to mean? Thanks to all the scheming you did while taking advantage of Itakura, I got led all over town, cleaning up your messes and making allies. I don't know who you're referring to. Return the professor to me. Now. Hmm? What? They stole his blapper. What in the hell? Ah! Damn, he just dumped the he just dumped that into the ground. I wouldn't have thought that Yagami, as a detective slash lawyer, just pick up a revolver and start firing it into the dirt. Nice one, Okitagawa. Phew. So we got the stun mechanic working just in time. Man, is this thing hard to steer? I'm 10 times more impressed with Yagami-san's skills now than I was during the competition. Look at that, Kurumazaki. But all you wanted to make actually saved the day. Yeah, it was a good design after all. Curse you, Yagami. Itakura, shield your eyes. Kaboom!
なんだ
The hell is that? Ah, my eyes! Explosion! It's Junpei Hanasaki of the Bakuan Reiryu. Got a little present for you. How'd he grow his hair back? Hot, hot, hot. My eyes! My eyes! Let's go. Okay. Shit. Whoever can still move, follow me. Hamakita Park. The Hotel Grand Blue Marino. I can't run anymore. Yagami-san, what are we going to do? Koga should be on his way. Koga?
私たちを仲間から引き離すつもりだったようですね。ですが、場所を教えれば彼らもすぐに駆けつける。
無駄だと思うぜ。
何？
ここは通さねえぜ。おまわりさんの到着を待つんだな。あちあちちち。
な！
今夜のゲグが始まるぜ。ときめくハートはエンジンのビーム。恋した相手はアスファルト。ファーストキスは死の味さ。ラントゥーダイ。レッツゴーパルハバー。カモンエンジェルズ。あの世まで飛ばしていこうぜ。イエーイ。
Cute.
まさか足止めを。
応援は来ない。諦めろ、子が。
プロフェッサー、私はあなたの能力を非常に高く評価しています。
え？何突然？
あなたへのリスペクトの気持ちは本物です。だから戻ってきてほしい。
Let's partner up again. Except for you, you were holding her mom as as a hostage.
脅迫してきたでしょ。天敵に毒を入れるとか、そんなこと言ってたよね。
あれは悪い癖です。あなたが裏切りはしないかと不安だったのです。
は？
いいですか、プロフェッサー。考えてもみてください。仮にあなたが将来一般社会に出たとして、その能力は正当に。
Yeah, what do you mean? She has hacking skills. What do you mean?
いや、その可能性は限りなく低い。出る杭は打たれる。それが表の世界の現実だ。あそこはお互いに足を引っ張り合い、叩き合う醜い世界。だからこそ、皆同僚や上司に対して角が立たぬよう、嫌われぬよう、常に仮面をかぶって過ごしているのです。そして、そんな風に身を潜めていても、あなたの高い能力に目をつけ、刈り取ろうとする者がいつか現れるかもしれない。
Seems like a hypocrite because it's literally what he's doing.
そのことがよくわかるはずだ。
He's literally also explaining the downside of the underworld too.
そうでしょう。
If you stick out, you also get hammered out.
プロフェッサー、表の社会で仮面をかぶって生きていく限り、その息苦しさは永遠に終わることがないでしょう。だが我々とならば、あなたはあなたの力を存分に発揮し、
Giving you freedom and strength except for threatening to kill her
自
mom.
由に生きていくことができる。
Except that part.
そして我々もそんなあなたの力を必要としているのです。だからプロフェッサー、我々のもとに戻ってきてほしい。
生きていく限り人と関わることは避けられない。そんなこと分かってた。
ん？
分かってたけど目を背けてずっと逃げてたんだ。あの日からずっと。だけど八神さんは言ってくれた。私には勇気があるって。
勇気？
だからもう逃げないことにしたんだ。
I was like, uh-oh, he's not winning.
糸倉は心を決めたらしい。お前の言葉はもう届かない。俺はこの子のその決断を全力で支持する。顧問としてな。だから糸倉は返してもらうぞ。
残念です。所詮はガキ。何を言っても無駄だったようだ。無理強いをするとパフォーマンスが落ちるので、口説き落としたかったのですが。
Your performance is lackluster and you're forced to work. LOL.
八神、
Yagami.
お前を殺して糸倉琴子をもらう。そのガキは一生私たちの道具として使わせてもらうぞ。
やっと半グレらしくなってきたじゃねえか。
死ねえ、八神。
Wait, he doesn't have a gun anymore? He's just gonna actually do fisticuffs? What the hell? This whole thing is gun kata. He doesn't have guns, he can't complete the gun kata. Whoops. Choto. No, get me out of. I was like, get me out of this. Whoa! Let's make it critical. Bonk. Ooh. Bonk. I was like, he just does the wheel kick out of nowhere. Ore! 今だ。おのれ。
八神さん、遅くなったな。あの本田いうやつに手こずってしもうて。
あれ、もしかしてもう片付いちゃった？
八神さん、すべて終わったんですね。
ああ、
八神さん、こいつらどうするの？
そうだな。警察に突き出すとプロフェッサーのことが発覚するか
We
も
just
しれ
gotta
ないな。
gun him down. Oh, we're gonna throw him in the
沈め
ocean.
るか。
冗談ですよね。
沈める必要なんてないよ、八神さん。プロフェッサーとして新京浜同盟とやり取りしていた記録は今すべて消したから、警察に突き出しちゃって大丈夫。
証拠は全て抹消済みってわけか。となると今やプロフェッサーは都市伝説だ。
Oh, spaghetti-o.
確かに裏サイトに願いを書き込むと叶えてくれる人間がいるなんて警察が信じてくれるとは思えませんね。正体を知っている人もごくわずかですし。
さて、海に沈めるか警察に突き出すか、どっちがいい？子が。
Or he's gonna try to run. That's a lot of bikers.
通行止めだぜ。
Like I just ran through. Oh. I guess he's taking the sea.
もう日本など捨てる。俺の次の拠点は海外だ。
I don't think he's gonna make it across the ocean.
泳いで海を渡るつもりか。
そういえば昔水泳部だったって言ってたけど、水泳に青春を捧げたって語ってたっけ？明日あたり水死体として上がってこなきゃいいけど。
I mean, technically, if he goes across the bay over there, he's still in Japan.
俺は負けないぞ。覚えてやがれ、八神。
He's having like a real boss fight without his guns. It's like his whole shtick.
みんなのおかげだ。すべて終わったよ。
ことこ、よかった。
一倉先輩、また一緒に部活できますね。
One quick sec. Right there, it's gone a little bit longer than I wanted to be, but that's...
みんな
them's the breaks.
もう分かってるよね。私がみんなに何をしていたか。ごめん。私責任は取るから。
責任？
責任。
糸倉さん、どうするつもり？
私のやったことは許されることじゃない。だから学校を辞める。
How does that fix the thing, you idiot?
それでどうするつもりなの？
まだ決めてない。専門学校にでも行こうかな。バイトでもしながら。それでどこかの会社に就職できたらいいかな。
That also goes counter to literally what Takanashi was trying to do.
そんなの嫌です。やめないでください。
ごめんね、さくら。
糸倉、お前がいなくなってしまっては困る。いや、悲しい。
でもけじめはつけなくっちゃ。じゃないと私は前に進めない。
Maybe you could take responsibility by showing up to school. Think you don't want to do it anymore.
待てよ。
何？
俺はお前のこと恨んじゃいねえ。むしろ感謝してる。お前のおかげで俺は走る喜びを思い出せたんだからな。そもそもお前をシカとして文化祭実行委員をグダグダにしたのは俺たちだ。お前が責任取って辞めるってなら俺も辞める。そうじゃなきゃ筋が通らねえ。
何勝手なことを。
そうだよ、その通りだよ。私たちみんなでコトコを追い込んだんだもん。コトコだけが責任取るなんておかしいよ。コトコが辞めるなら私だって辞めるからね。
あんたまたバカなことを。
バカな。
No, she's being reasonable.
コトコだよ。なんでわかんないの？みんなコトコが悪いだなんて思ってないんだよ。それに八神さんたちのやってくれたことを無駄にするつもり？
高梨さんの言う通りだよ。糸倉さんが僕たちに悪いと思ってやめるなら、それは
Oh, that's not the optimal solution.
そうだよ、糸倉。みんな責任はあるんだ。つか、俺たちの方がよっぽどクソだよ。お前とちゃんと話し合えばよかったのに。ただシカとして。
Hup.
すまんかった。会議ではなんや発言もせんでポテチばっか食っとって。それと態度も悪かったかもしれへん。せやからあんたはやめんでええと思うで。
糸倉さん、学校にいたって前に進めるはずだよ。ここにはあなたを理解してくれる仲間がいるんだから。
いいの？本当に？
糸倉、学校に戻ってこい。
みんなわかった。ありがとう。
八神さん。
Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything. Like we finally solved the case of the Seiryou High Professor. Yes, and even better news. MRC is stronger than ever, with Itakura-san back in the fold and with a brand new lease on life. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Maybe she can even handle some of the club duties so Sis can take the back seat for a while to focus on studying for once in her life. Hey, that's... Oh. Oh no, I forgot about the mock exams coming up. Amasawa senpai, in that case, would you like me to do some snooping around online? See if I can find the answer keys for you? No thanks. I'd rather not resurrect the professor for this. Plus, I'm still one of the better students here. Actually, well, you should take her up on her offer. All the other students you'll be going up against have been studying hard while you've been out chasing cases. I'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Probably. To some extent. Amasawa, cracking a case is good and all, but it'd still be bad news if you wound up failing your entrance exams over it. Truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur, remember? That's so unfair for you to use in this situation. Well then, Yagami-san. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Huh? Glad to hear it. Except we'll never see her again. Paint Seekers. Oh! Is that gonna help me actually find all the stupid squirrel dumbass fucking things that I don't want to have to go find? Because we're definitely done with all the school stuff now. The only last side objective, side quest thing about is that I'm pretty sure since Kaito-san's out of the hospital, it'd be kind of cool to, you know, fight that idiot so we can move on with our day. Kaito-san! I still can't, I was like, even though she's a DLC girlfriend, still can't interact with her. Kyoko Hakase. Actually, wait, hold on. It's midday right now. Maybe she's actually in there. I see a heart. I'm assuming her bitch ass is there. So it literally just had to be during school hours, which is literally like in the morning, which is a pain in the ass. Now that I think about it, Hakase-san is in the school the school nurse at this school. Met her the other day. I go say hi to her. Say hi. Excuse me, hello. She kinda looks like, with especially like the little eye mole thing. Now she just looks like a slightly older Amasawa, kinda. It's bothering me. Oh, you're Detective Yagami. Finally, we meet at school.
Hey.
Hi there, Hakase-san. So, I guess you really are a teacher nurse at Seiryou High. Oh? Were you doubting me? Not at all. White coat just makes you look very official in that role. It's a role I take very seriously. Quite strict with the students, you know, even if I don't look it. Kyoko-chan, let me sleep. That's Hakase-sensei to you, okay? Now what's wrong today, Nana-chan? I have a headache. How long did it take you to come up with that bluff? Fine, just go back to class once your headache is gone. Okay, I love you, Kyoko-chan. I told you, it's sensei. The students clearly love you, and you said you were brand new. Be right about their feelings. Sensei, I scraped my knee in practice. Could you clean it? What's going on here? The band-aids and antiseptic are over there. Why don't you practice putting them on yourself? No, I want you to do it, Sensei. But I came all the way here. Well, if you insist. Okay. Here, let me see. Sure. No! Wait, Sensei, not so rough. Keep it down. I can't focus. Jeez. Thank you, I guess. Hey, Hakase-san? Are you okay? Yes, well. Yes, I'm fine. It's not like anything dramatic happened.
Yeah.
So why are your eyes darting all over the place? I'm sure they're not. Would you like some coffee? Where did I put the coffee? Oh, found it. Akase-san, that's the antiseptic. Huh? Look, I have some things to take care of, so never mind. I'll see you later. You sure was acting weird. Hopefully it was just my imagination. I'll stop by again if I have time. Hey, I got the time. Let me in. Oh, I had to show up. What? Okay, so I had to show up during the day while she's here, and then I guess I have to show up at night now randomly. I have a sneaking suspicion that's gonna delay me a lot. Oh wait, I have the squirrel thing. The squirrel. Gear valuables. Machine that reacts to ink used in a certain type of create. Wear it as an accessory. Oh, there was one here. I just didn't notice it. I will take my bug for a walk. Ranpo-chan! Kitana. Bust amulet for Blackjack. Oh, I definitely would have looked over here for that.
これが意味するのは
Bingo.
ビンゴ。ここからだ。
EX4? That seems pretty good.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうござい
La Nueva Hammer. I'm pretty sure it'd be like really hard to get. Oh wait, the multi-top. Never mind. 3 attack, 3 defense, EX boost duration, increased EX gauge charge rate. Into a lot of defense, I guess. Yeah, I guess, sure. It's better. I don't really need the damage per se. In that context, anyway. I'm kind of surprised there's not one in here. Or one here. Yoshi Yoshi. Yoshi Yoshi.
来たな。よーしよし。偉いぞ。
It's like zero reason to be back here, but I think this was like a lockpick thing at one point. Ooh. I was wondering if it'd count because I was in the air, but I guess not. Taka. Surprisingly devoid of, you know, squirrels around here. Oh, yeah, I definitely wouldn't have checked here.
怪しい。これが意味するのは。
Bingo. I don't know what I'm looking at.
この辺りのはずだ。
Where's the tree?
反応は近いぞ。この辺りのはずだ。近くまで来てる。
The shit am I looking at?
この辺りのはずだ。ビンゴ。
Well, I thought I looked like all over those. It's like, nope. Never scope the park because there's no way that there's not another one in the park somewhere. Hayashi.
よしよし。よしよし。
よしよし。
来たな。でかしたぞ。
Savage Slam. Kind of a thing. Gotta slowly wonk my way back. I figured there was one in here. I wouldn't have thought to look up though. Bingo. I'm gonna up and down the side path, unfortunately. Got him. Gets clear. Like, ain't no reason why anybody would be up here anyway, so. assume one would have to be down here. It would kind of make sense, but like a guarantee. Yeah. Never a guarantee. Korewa. That would have been a little bit more of a tough one to find.
Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh.
Be walking down the sidewalk for that.
Kita na. Yosh, yosh. Erai zo.
Extract super grip. There's a lot of empty areas, so I think it's very easy to like run out of areas to check any Jincho. Kill him with the taunt.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
It might have been close, but eh.
ここだな。これが意味するのは。
There's my tree trunk legs. One that would have been probably helpful at some other interval. Phew! I have a sneaking suspicion there's one just like on this line somewhere. Or like in the Gomi Jewel place. It could also be a place. No Gomi Jewel stuff. I was like, I didn't even know I had an EX taunt. It's a lot cooler though. Moshi mosh.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
It's a little surprising there's nothing here. Yeah, now I can actually finish all the boxing stuff. Loves watching ringside. He's the peekaboo boxer, alright.
Hey, hey, come on!
Masaharu Kaito. I don't think he's getting out after that one. Low stamina, two KOs. Cause I gotta get him in 3. So he's the final special. Oh, he's down. Stop! Stop! Did I hear some quacking? filler. Alright, now that should be all of our boxing stuff, right? Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Honestly, I should have fought Kaito a lot sooner. Fucking Oshikiri's like way more brutal. Like that guy just fucks your ass. No lube. Yeah, ever had an assless, a lubeless ass fuck is what I was trying to say. An assless lube fuck. Like it would went ding if I walked by it and it actually was there, so I feel like a good chunk of the rest of them are gonna be in Kamurocho. Though that being said, I did find a shit ton in the theater district for no reason. Thanks, honey buns. Thanks, sweetness. Oh, she said bye. Aww. Am I gonna... Mushy mushy. Monkey. Oh, that's a lady.
これはこの絵は
Skill flux fissure. Takayuki. Like that's my name. Don't wear it out, baby. It was like the fake, or not fake, but like the guy that was like hyper. I think it's the first game or one of the other games with Kiryu. He's like arigato gozaimashita, but it's like I'm pretty sure it's like a Japanese dude, but he's trying to say it like as white sounding as he could. Arigato gozaimashita. I do kind of vaguely remember coming here at one point. Wait, that actually might be everything from here. Unfortunately, I gotta fight because me drunk as a skunk, but... Arigato gozaimashita. I do have a side story here, a side case here. Yeah, funny look. Yotto! Yoishotto! Try to get me with the choppy thing. I see it. Tsukito-chan, how's it going? All right. I've just finished sketching the design plan based on the chairman's requests. Oh, you mean the cheery version of the website with the club stuff? Yes, I've also started working on a more serious version like Fujita-sensei had mentioned. Ah, you're making both at the same time. You can only go forward with one of them, right? True, so I guess... Seems like a lot of work. Anything I can help you with? Well, depending on which version of the website gets used, any pictures you take might end up going to waste. There's a possibility they'll do you some good, right? I don't know if they don't get used in the end. If that's the case, then thank you. Perhaps we can even convince Fujita-sensei with some great pictures of the students. That's a good way to look at it. So, where should we start? More photos? Yes, since you took some pictures of the male students last time, I'd like to get pictures of the girls as well. Hopefully we can find a photogenic club to work with. Oh, I know the perfect choice, the dance club. I actually have an in with them too. I've been advising them for a little while now. I think they'd let us shoot some pictures of them at practice. Oh, dancers? That's perfect. I can't imagine a club that's more fun and cheery. Right? Okay, we'll go meet up with the dance club sometime during the day or in the evening once we're ready. Well, I'm ready. I'm all set. How about you, Yagami-san? Right. Our little jaunt to Seirio. All set. I'm ready and raring to go. Then let's go. Oh my god.
八神さんっていろんな部活の面倒を見られてるんですね。
もともとはミスケンの顧問だけだったんだけどね。そこの部長の依頼でいろんな部活の面倒を見ることになったんだ。
ミステリー研究会の部長さんの依頼で？
ああ、ミスケンだから潜入調査というか。
なんだか複雑な事情がありそうですね。
ああ、そうなんだ。暴走族にも潜入させられているよ。
え？暴走族に？相変わらずエキサイティングな人生を送られていますね。
Like, leave me alone. Gotta walk faster. Let's all hold hands and like ass fuck in the middle of the road. Huh? Yagami-san, who's this? This is Tsukino Saotome-san. She's revamping the school website. Nice to meet you. I'm Saotome, the lead designer. Lead designer? Did Tsukino-chan get promoted at some point? Looking to take some pictures of student activities. Do you mind if we got some shots while we're here? Taking pictures today? Does that mean we'd be on the school website? Yep, that's how it generally works. Oh, I want to be on the site. Hey, I'm not super big on the idea. Yeah, it kind of makes me nervous. Don't worry, Yagami-san's going to make you look so cute in these. Really? Okay, that sounds good. Can Yagami-san make me look cute too? For taking club pictures, we should wear our stage outfits. Oh, great idea. Make them look cute, huh? I better pull this off. Not looking to damage any teenagers' self-esteems today. I feel like the hip hop outfits would be more like the idol ones. I don't really like. The formal ones look dumb as hell. Student outfits lame. Practice. The hip hops are more. Yagami-san, my right side's my good side. Get it at a 45-degree angle. And Sayaka should be in the center of the pictures as the captain, obviously. Also, make me look sexy in them. Make you look what? I'll just shoot you a little wink. Come on, stop hassling Yagami-san. All I care about is getting a picture of us smiling nice and bright. Oh boy, we went from some simple shots to a whole list of requirements real quick. Okay, ladies, whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm over here like, how am I gonna make a teenager look sexy? Where am I even gonna stand? For maximum zoom. Man. I see two of them. Ding, 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 ding. Why can't I tell who's who? Where the hell is that bitch? It just keeps flashing for no reason. Oh, it's because it's overlapping with them, huh? More importantly, when does she wink? That was the fastest wink I've ever seen. Taken at max zoom. Stop fucking SpongeBob jellyfishing around. Bro, I don't even know how I would take this photo. Like, I would, like, I shit thee not. Like, I'm not trying to get, like, ass photos of, like, high school girls. But literally, like, I have more room back here. Look at how much more room there is on this side compared to that side. Like, how am I supposed to get this photo? I think it doesn't help that there's this bench in the way is probably why I'm complaining so much. Oh, wait, that's the backside. I'm just like up in the fucking coochie. Mother bitch. Good enough. Even though she winked, I don't even know how I could tell any of them winked from this angle, but sure. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Can I see? Huh? I look extra cute in this, don't I? Sure. Me too. Oh, I wonder how many boys are going to see how cute we are in the new website. When does it go live? I want to tell my sugar daddy to check me out. Hey, that's not funny. I want to get a print of this and hang it in the club room. Oh, yeah. And we should send a copy to the yearbook staff too. Mm-hmm. Huh? Is she crying? Tsukino-chan, is something wrong? I was getting that feeling again. Like I'm jealous of the kind of life these kids get to have. In what way? I was pretty withdrawn during my high school years, so I don't really have any fond memories from back then. Oh, is that so? Yeah, unlike my extroverted brother, I spent all my time drawing by myself instead of socializing. When at school ignored me. I'm sure because I seemed like such a downer. Spent the entirety of my high school years just wishing it would be over with already. I had no idea. But those girls, they were having so much fun. I got hit with this pang of envy. I know I missed my chance to experience that kind of joy. Seems so thrilling. Oh. And pure. Heh. Guess I'm still a bit envious. Tsukino-chan. Hey, Yagami-san. Can we go elsewhere for a little while? Huh? Sure. What's up? Well, there's something on my mind, but I'm feeling a bit hesitant.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Should we head back into the town? Oh, we can just go take a breather somewhere on campus. Still have a few things left to do. I see. Then how about we head over to the cafeteria? Oh, okay. Let's do that. Squeak. Phew. Tsukino-chan seems pretty anxious. I wonder what's up. Hey, talking it out would do her some good. Like any article of clothing down here for her? Tsukino-chan, did your school have a setup like this? Feels fucking everything. What were you like back in high school, Tsukino-chan?
おとなしかったですね。本読んだり絵を描いたりするのが好きで。
なるほど。
Any club action?
美術部でした。
へえ。
Ah, so you were already serious about drawing even then, huh?
部活に入るまでは趣味で描いてたんですけど、部活では本格的な技術とか教えてもらいましたね。
Do you still draw for fun?
それって
You still draw as a hobby now that you're a web designer?
そうですね。仕事だと自分の好きなものばかり描くってわけにもいきませんから。休日とか好きな絵を描いたりはしてます。
へえ。
Oh? Like what?
最近は動物のイラストを描くのにハマってて、人間とはまたコツとか全然違うので取り組みがいがあるっていうか。
You really are a dedicated artist.
そうですね。起きてる時間のほとんど絵のことを考えてるかも。
なるほど。
Doing what you love for work. That sounds pretty nice. Alright, nothing? Alright, then we just focus on your ass. She seems pretty nervous.
月乃ちゃん。
Tsukino-chan, are you okay?
はい。この後のことを考えたら緊張しちゃって。
Is there anything I could do to help her feel better? Make a funny reference. Okay, gotta go all out for Tsukino-chan. She can't worry about some meeting if she's busting a gut. Remember this one gag from an old client of mine, a comedian. Oh yeah, it's Hametaro. Oh yeah, it's Hametaro.
何ですか。どうしたんですか。突然ピースしながら鼻の穴に両指を突っ込んだりして。
Huh? You don't know this? It's Kotaro Hyuga's old bit.
ごめんなさい。お笑い番組は見ないので。
Oh, okay, that explains it. Damn it. And I'm getting some weird looks too. That line went over well with Kaito-san.
ありがとうございます。緊張をほぐそうとしてくれたんですね。
Maybe embarrassing myself like that wasn't wasn't a total waste after all. Pull a funny face.
実はさ。
Tsukino-chan, did you know I've got a rubber face?
そうなんですか。
おう。
Yeah, watch this. Just standard, which means I weird to the max. Time to pull out the stops. Ow, 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 I pulled a muscle.
大丈夫ですか。
Ouch, damn. Kinda overdid it.
八神さんって意外とお茶目ですね。
Then buy her some nice warm coca. Cocoa. Hot drinks can soothe the nerves. Some cocoa would be nice right about now.
月乃ちゃん。
Tsukino-chan, wait here for a sec.
はい、わかりました。八神さん、これは。
おう。
If we get some hot cocoa, would do you a bit of good.
八神さん、そんな気を使ってくれるなんてありがとうございます。
It just maxes it out no matter what I do.
なんだかリラックスできた気がします。
That's great to hear. Thank you so much for this, Yagami-san. I feel a lot better after our chat.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. What's left for you to do here? Well, I think I'll attempt to bring Fujita-sensei around on the website, after all. You're not gonna fold on your original design, huh?
Hi.
That's right. When I saw those kids with you today, Yagami-san, it finally hit me. I think it's important to share the joy that Seiryou students feel when they're here. I think parents and prospective students would want to see that, or to see it too. Is that what you plan to tell Fujita-sensei?
Hi.
Yes. I think applicants would be excited to see how lively the students are here, like we saw today.
夢と希望を抱いて学校に来てほしいから。
Oh yeah, it's pretty solid, alright. I see. Yagami-san, I think I'll go and find Fujita-sensei right now. Would you be willing to come with me, Yagami-san? Me? Well, sure, but
お願いします。
just your presence will be more than enough. Please. Yeah, sure. Let's start by checking the faculty room. We're gonna be all holdy handsy in the fucking middle of the campus. Come on, man. Decorum. Decorum.
月乃ちゃん、さっきリードデザイナーって名乗ってたよね。それってリーダー的な立場ってこと？
いえいえ、そんな大層なものでは。ただ、今回のお仕事ではそれなりに責任を任されてます。一応ディレクターみたいな立場で。
おお、それはすごいな。実
Leave me alone. Oh, Fujita-sensei. Saotome-san, did you need me for something?
Hi.
Yes, I wanted to show you some preliminary sketches. I see. Why don't we find a seat somewhere and take a look? Right. So, this is it.
Hi.
Yes, this is my recommendation for the website's overall design. Not only does it showcase the school's guidelines and curriculum, it also shows some of the other ways students are gratified at Seiryou. This should entice prospective students. Now, just a moment. Did I tell you to forego the club activities and create a design that highlights Seiryou's academics and prestige? What I'm seeing here leans quite heavily on the school's extracurriculars. Yes, I've also come prepared with an alternative sketch that fully addresses each of your personal requests. I'd like for you to select the plan I'll be working off of going forward. You prepared 2 designs? If I may make a suggestion, I'd like to recommend the first sketch showcasing the student extracurriculars. Uh-huh. And why is that? If you wouldn't mind, please just look for yourself. The students in these photos, don't they seem to be enjoying their time here? They're genuine smiles. They're trying their hearts out. I was moved watching them applying themselves so hard in practice. And we believe this is a unique place, one where students can't wait to give it their all. If I were a teenager, that scene would have made Seiryou a place I'd give anything to attend. They certainly do have great smiles. Fujita-sensei, appealing to parents and guardians is important, but I believe we also need to tell the prospective students what a wonderful school this is. I can tell even as an outsider that those students' smiles are the true treasures of this school. The true treasures, you say? Not only that, but this first sketch still highlights the overall path towards higher education as it goes along. The academic aspects of Seiryou aren't neglected. This is why I strongly recommend moving forward with the first sketch. I see your point. Both of these designs are quite well made. However, I was rather moved by the moments you've captured in these club activities. Then that means, yes, please go forward with your recommended design. After all, what kind of monster would I be to hide the true treasures of Seiryou from the world? Oh, thank you very much. Nice work, Tsukino-chan. We learned how to make the best choice for a client.
Tsukino-chan,
Tsukino-chan, that was amazing. You had that Grump Fujita Sensei in the palm of your hands by the end.
Hi.
Yes, I'm so glad I didn't back down. I just done what I was told. There's no way it would have been a satisfying job for me.
Oh.
Yeah, you did really well back there.
ところで
In fact, seems like you won't be needing backup for your job anymore at all, except maybe for pictures. A great job making your own, or your case on your own. Except I didn't want you here as backup, Yagami-san. It wasn't for the support. Then why? I needed you to see me. Oh, Yagami-san. Oh? I need you. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, that's basically what you said, but whatever. I needed you to see me make it on my own. Really? Yes, and I've been needing that for some time now. I see. Yagami-san, thank you so much for your help. I've got plenty of work to do once I update the office with my progress report. Sounds good. I'll walk you back to the station. God damn it.
みんな元気で可愛い子ばかりでしたね。
ああ、そうかもね。
She phased through a wall.
かっこいいし優しいし、生徒さんが好きになっちゃいそう。
Yeah, there
い
are.
や、さすがにそれはないでしょう。俺とじゃ年が離れすぎてるし。
いえいえ、あの年頃の女の子は大人の男の人に憧れるもんです。絶対八神さんのこと好きな子いますって。
そうかな。
気をつけてくださいね。条例とかありますか？
いやいや、何を心配してるんだよ。
I don't want to hold your hand. I want to walk faster. Man. Yagami-san, thank you again for today. You've helped me so much. Look forward to seeing your pictures on the website.
Oh.
Will do. Are you all set with the photos now?
Hi.
Yes, but I do plan on returning to Ijincho often. I still have plenty of interviews to conduct. Might see you if I stop by the cafe.
Hi.
Yes, it's rather likely. Yagami-san, actually, there's something I wanted to tell you when we see each other next. Something important?
Hi.
Yes, I feel like I need to explain some things from before. And also talk about us going forward. Oh. I'll reach out soon. Talk to you later. Something important, huh? Guess I have some ruminating to do. I feel like I've ran up and down a lot of this fucking place to like look for stuff. Dare I say almost all of it. Like we go here, and then I start looking at the time. Like I start heading to Charles. Because I'm told it's about a 2-hour-long segment for the climax, the finale of the game. And I definitely don't need to find all the squirrels. I probably don't have like all the things necessary to get like all the achievements anyway. But everybody knows I like to do a good chunk of the game when I can. I'm a completionist of like content, not necessarily like doing arbitrary annoying bullshit. Little Park Boulevard. Make my way over to Charles.
もしもし。
もしもし。
八神氏、つくもです。問題発生ですぞ。今朝方、ハンピンリューマンが襲撃されました。
え？襲撃って誰に？
RK です。ずっと偉人帳でも人数を増やしていたんですが、連中の狙いは桑名さんだったんでしょう。幸い見つかる前に逃げたようです。まだ連絡は取れてないのですが。
ハンピンリューマの被害は？
テッソーさんによれば怪我人が少々。
襲撃の時、その場には相馬も来てたのかな？
いえ、そこまでは分かりません。とにかく現場は大混乱だったようで。
そっか、分かった。
八神氏はこれからどうされますか？
相馬の過去と正体を探ってみる。いろいろ裏がありそうなんだ。つくもは引き続き桑名を探してくれるか？
わかりました。では。
わかりました。Higashi. Oh, Kaito's playing arcade games.
よう、タボ。悪いな、仕事の時間だ。誰か代われ。
じゃあ俺がやるよ、カイト。
おう。ガードをまめに入れるんだぞ。
わかってるって。
すげえ。お子様に大人気じゃん。
そう思うだろ。ところが東は俺の上を行くんだ。
マジで？
東さん、八神先生がお見えです。
バカ、先生なんてつけんな。そいつは呼び
No honorifics for him.
じゃあ八神の野郎が来ました。
いきなり野郎呼ば。
The Yagami bastard.
なるほど。確かに相馬の登場会時代なら俺も知らねえわけじゃありません。奴は直系組織の日教連で杯受けてました。
日教連ってのは名門の組だ。今は登場会の解散で本家ごと潰れちまったがな。
ええ。そん中でも相馬と阿久津は気合が入ってる幹部候補でした。組を支えるために表向きにはご法度のしのぎにも手出してたみたいです。でもどんなに火星だって上の門はその上がりを吸い上げるだけで何にもケツ持っちゃくれません。都合よく使われてたんですよ。それでも相馬たちはいつかのし上がってやろうって歯食いしばってたはずなんですがね。結局出世する前に登場会全体が立ち行かなくなって解散しちまった。青春捧げて組に尽くすだけ尽くしたのに報われなかった。
阿久津は本当にそうだったかもな。でも海藤さんの説でいく
I
と、
feel like it's everybody in the clan that was low rank.
登場会を中から監視してたんだ。そして組の誰よりも早く登場会に先がないことを見抜いた。公安の潜入なら登場会解散のその後を見越して動く。だから RK って犯罪者ネットワークを作って行き場をなくすヤクザたちをまとめて管理できるようにしたんだ。
なるほど。そう言われると確かに RK はカムロ町のしのぎに目光らせてる。自分らに黙って稼ぐ奴らをきっちり締めて回ってんだ。今この町で悪さするには連中の許可がいるらしい。
ああ。だから相馬が潜入捜査官って説は一応筋としちゃ通ってる。あとは奴と公安とのつながりさえ裏が取れれば間違いない。
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. But to dig into his past for that.
東、誰か昔の相馬を知ってる人は？あいつがいつどうやって登場会に入ったとかそういう話が聞ける人。
ならそうだな。日教連の元総裁がいる。
総裁って組長のこと？
まあな。入江って人だ。前の肩書きがどうあれ今じゃチャンピオン街の飲んだくれだがよ。
その入江さんから話が聞きたい。相馬と公安の関係が証明できれば連中を追い詰められる。
どうかな。まあ会いたきゃ言ってみろよ。いつも
I love Earth Angel.
アテンシって店にいる。
わかった。
俺も行くぜ、タボ。
Earth angel, my darling dear. What I've always wanted is blue proxy and
怪しいな。この絵は聞こえる。これが意味するのは
well
ここだね。日教連の入江さんがいるって店は。
毎日飲んだくれてんだろ、まったく。いい小身分だよな。
ここからだ。これが意味するのは。
and I gotta walk by bug.
よし、来たな。よしよし、偉いぞ。
Syntax error.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I was like, that bitch only sells water at a cafe. Yotto. Baldy, Mama-san.
俺は松金組にいたもんで、海藤と申します。
松金のそうかい。あの人の子分か。
うちの親父をご存知で。
昔ながらのヤクザらしいヤクザだったな。義理人情に熱くて金儲けが下手で。でも俺みてえになる前に死んだのは幸せだったのかもな。
少しお話をさせていただいてもいいでしょうか。一緒にいるのは俺の相棒で八神。堅気ですが、こいつも松金の親父にゆかりのある人間です。
八神です。
で、俺と話したいってなんだよ。
相馬の話を聞かせてもらえませんか。RK の相馬和樹です。
相馬ね。組にいた頃はただの若造だったんだ。今じゃだいぶ幅利かせてるそうじゃねえの。
I hope meeting this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
一杯おごらせてください。隣座らせてもらっていいですか。
相馬はよ、昔うちの頭補佐がスカウトしてきたんだ。闇カジノでドブへ捨てるみたいに大金かける若造がいるってんでな。
ダチとつるんで女こましちゃ金にしてたらしい。
なるほど。ヤクザにするにはもってこいの野郎ですね。
闇カジノってカムロ町にあったやつですか？
ああ、うちの組で仕切ってたんだ。カジノはいくつも作っちゃ札に潰されてたな。
相馬を組に入れたのはなんでです？あいつの方から入りたいって言ってきたんですか？
そうだったと思う。さっき言った頭補佐に懐いててよ。相馬は上には従順だが、自分より下の者にはえらく睨みが利くようだった。極道で使えるのはそういう人間だ。あとは暴力に躊躇ねえとこがよかった。
ちなみに組入れる前、相馬のボディチェックはされたんですか？
なんで？どういう意味だ？
素性は調べたんですよね。生い立ちから何から。
まあ一通りのチェックはしたろ。俺が細かく見たわけじゃね
え。入江さん、もしかしたら相馬は公安の潜入だったかもしれません。
なんだと？
So no one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
あいつが潜入だとして、そうなると何か思い当たることはありますか？怪しい動きをしてたとか、外部の誰かと連絡を取り合ってたとか。
いや、どうだろうな。考えたこともなかったからよ。あいつはやべえしのぎも進んでやってた。ここだけの話、人をやったこともあったはずだ。
人を？
いつだったか、組のしのぎを札にチクったチンピラがいてよ。相馬は上の門に命じられて、そいつをさらって山に埋めたんだ。それが初めてとは思えねえくらい手際が良かったらしい。気味が悪いくらいだったって。確か阿久津の野郎がそう言ってたんだ。聞いたぜ。あいつゆうべ殺されたらしいな。
耳が早いんですね。
誰から聞いたんです？
この町の闇は不見だぜ。自分たちだけが何でも知ってると思うな。
阿久津もゆうべ、相馬が公安の潜入だってことに思い当たったんです。だから口を塞がれた。
そうか。だがもう俺には関係ねえ。今となっちゃ相馬が潜入だろうがどうでもいい。組がなくなっちまってんだからよ。
入江さんが日教連を閉めた後、子分たちは今どうなってんです？
半分は足を洗った。それと6代目の新事業ってのに呼ばれたのもいたが、
The sixth chairman.
地下に潜ったみてえだ。
Oh yeah, I think isn't that Kiryu?
生きのいいのが歩けに迎えられたよ。
じゃあその生きのいい子分たちが公安に踊らされてることになります。それも構わないんですか？
I'm pretty sure because didn't he get like reinstated at some point? Like that's how like the plot of the last one, Song of Life, goes. Oh, it was Diego? How does that play out? Damn, and he still keeps coming up in I was like, I keep forgetting that Daigo's one of the people that actually like lived through like all of the Yakuzas.
正月に挨拶もよこさねえ奴らだよ。半グレの中でチヤホヤされていい気になりやがって。恩知らずどもが。
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to Yakuza whose family fell apart.
なんだか酒がまずくなってきちまった。あいつらのことを思い出したら。
今はやっぱりみんなてめえが生きるので精一杯の時代なんですかね。まあでも毎日明るいうちから管巻いてじゃ誰だって挨拶する気はなくなります。今度シラフの時に飯でも食いませんか。東上会の直系組長がそんなんじゃ。昔上を目指して死に物狂いで頑張った俺らが浮かばれませんから。
失礼しました。海藤さんのいた松金組は東上会の直系になるのが悲願だったんです。だからあの人には自分の親が目指した場所に入江さんがいたと、そういう風に見えるんだと思います。お話ありがとうございました。
千両通り北にある三沢ビルって知ってるか。そこで長反博打の賭場が立ってるんだ。
賭場？
Ooh, a gambling den? A gambling den on Senryo Avenue North? Is he talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
ええ、前に行ったことがあります。そこが何か？
その賭場は六本木から流れてきた連中が仕切っててな。
六本木？
そいつらを相手に RK は上がりの分け前をよこせと言ってる。
カムロ町で稼ぐなら RK の許可を取れと？
なあ、ところが六本木は上がりを払う気がねえ。それで今夜 RK が賭場をビルごと襲撃するらしい。目的は見せしめだ。派手にやるだろうな。一人や二人死人が出るかもしれねえ。
じゃあもしかしたら相馬もそこに来るってことですか？
さあな。ただ今夜の襲撃は元東上会組の仕切りだ。RK の精鋭部隊よ。ひよっこどもにプロの仕事を見せるんだと。
誰からそんな情報を？
だから言ったろ。自分たちだけが何でも知ってると思わねえことだ。
勉強させていただきました。
Respectful.
何を話してたんだ、タボ。
今日これから RK の襲撃が起きるってさ。この間の敷の間のビルであの飛ばしきってる連中が RK に分け前を出し渋ってんだ。
じゃあそこに行けば RK のメンバーがわんさか来るわけか。もしかしたら相馬も。
ああ、とにかく行ってみる価値はありそうだよ。
わかった。東も呼んどいた方が良さそうだな。
よっと。
タボ、もう何か始まってるみてえだ。
あ
八神、兄貴も。こりゃ何が起きたんです？
RK だ。元東上会の精鋭でこのビルを襲撃してる。
なんだ？
よそもんが上がり納めねえで稼いでるからだと。で、もしかしたら相馬も来てるかもしれねえ。
そんな情報 よく取れましたね。
よし。んじゃ行ってみようか。
Time to get our hands dirty, baby.
やめて、俺らはただの客で。
うっせえぞ俺、チンピラが。
よう、ちょっといいか。
ああ、なんでまだ嫌がったのか。
見た顔だ。登場会にいた札付きだぜ。イカれ野郎よ。
あんなのがまだ何人もいるのか。
相馬も来てんのか。あいつはどこにいる。
ギャーギャー、うっせえぞ。
Like he's famous for being a maniac. There goes Mr. Maniac.
Ta くいい加減にしろよ。
どこに相馬や RK の連中がいるかわからねえ。気をつけていこうぜ。
What the fuck? There's just a code thing here? The fuck am I supposed to what the fuck? How am I supposed to know what the code is? Just chilling. Good question. What would the code be? So can I talk to this guy that's on the floor? Because his eyes are clearly open. Hmm.
こんなに暗くちゃ何があるかわかりませんね。
ああ。だがここで行き止まりってことはねえはずだ。とりあえず明かりつけらんねえか。ちょっと探してみようや。
これは。
お、やっぱ明るいと見やすいな。暗証番号付きのドア。
Door with a passcode.
面白い。こんなもんで俺らを止められると思うなよ。なあ、タボ。
怪しい。
I doubt it's gonna get, or I doubt I'm gonna get this door open. Looks like something on the other side's keeping it shut. I should check out another door.
怪しいな。
よう、やっぱりこっちのドアをなんとかすりゃいいんじゃねえか。つまり暗証番号がいるってわけだ。
おい、どうするんだ。
他の場所に手がかりがあるかもしれない。この階を調べよ
う。Now we talked out to the guy on the floor.
なあ、ちょっといいか。
もう勘弁してください。
なんもしないよ。先の扉の暗証番号が知りたいだけだ。
0508、いや8010だったか。
ったく、はっきりしてよ。ま、どっちも入力してみるか。
0508か。 8010か。忘れねえようにしないとな。
I'm assuming since there's two codes. And he thought it was this one. I'm assuming this is the safe code. Yep. Oh! Dragon's crushing fist. Okay, I'll take that. And then 0508 for the other door. Yeah, I'll take that though.
0508か8010だったよな。
ああ、試してみるよ。よし。
What a terrible code. It's all in a line. I guess they're not expecting people to like break in here though with as many people as they got, so it'd be like another layer of security. If someone's anywhere in this building, my money's on that gambling den, the tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's up on the 5th floor.
どこかに上へ行くルートがあるはずだ。ちょっと探してみるから、二人は待っててくれる？
おう、頼んだぞ、タボ。
Need to get over there first. Oh, I think I can get in through there. Need to search the room first. Doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. Gotta head outside and find another way. Looks like I could reach the end of the ducts. Then that's where I'm going. Kind of like remove some of the mystery when I could see like across the way, and I'm like, yeah, there's more shit over there that looks like it's climbable. So the end can't just be like right here. I can't see where I'm going. I'm just like locked into this thing. And I can get back inside from the rooftop. The only way there is through down here. Or pipe descent. About pipe descent, you can shimmy down a vertical pipe by running or by taking a running jump towards it. Like, because it's out of bounds, it's like, oh no, you died. How is there a concept like out of bounds? よっと。
なんだてめえ、まだぶちのめしてねえやつがいたか。
ゲ
覚悟しろや。
ゲ
おい。
Kind of hurt a little bit. Oh, I went for the same guy again.
タボ、どんな感じだ？
ああ、屋上について RK を片付けたとこ。ただ海藤さんたちが登ってくるにはきつそうだ。他にもルートがないか探してみる。
わかった。ならもうちょっと待ってるぜ。
Should be able to pull everyone up with this.
よし。
よっ。結構きついぜ。
八神、お前よくここまで素手で来れたな。
おい、音がしてたぞ。この辺りにも隠れてるやつがい
I
る。
was like, how did they get up here with my hands?
はい。
Man.
どうします？やっちまいますか？
そうだな。まとめて片付けちまうか。
いやいや、ちょっと待てって。階段の前にいるやつに応援を呼ばれるかもしれない。そうしたら相馬にも逃げられるかもしれないし、後ろから一人ずつ締め落としてくるよ。
悪いな。なんかあったらすぐに助けるからよ。
ここは慎重に行こ
う。Infiltrate the building next door. Because he just rotated back and forth like a clown. First of all, they didn't jump in and help out. Second of all they did was swoop that thing around like 2 or 3 times. And I'm like, okay, the light's gonna not swoop back this way that quickly. No, it did. And I'm like, I didn't even see it. They're just supposed to know that this asshole here was like gonna rotate the fucking flashlight that quickly, and I didn't even see the light or anything. I'm glad that's a little bit more apparent now.
OK。
Gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
カイトさん、ちょっと困ったことになってる。手貸してくんない？
おう、どうしたタボ？
He's gonna fly the bird or pigeon.
のとこなんだけど、RK がいて身動きが取れない。どうにかして連中をおびき出してくんないかな。
任せろ。俺が何とかしてやる。
頼んだよ。
Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
なんだ、猫の喧嘩か。どこで泣いてやがる。
Never mind.
どうだタボ。なんとかなっただろ。
ああ、名演技だった。カイトさん、助かったよ。
I like that they're partners and friends, and yet they call each other by their last name. Well, I guess he calls him Tak, but he always calls him Kaito instead of his name, which I think is interesting. But whatever. Okay, the tatami room's not far from here. I have to take these guys out and meet up with Kaito-san and Higashi-san.
よし、行くか。
Choke him out.
片付いたな。
Choke him out, and then we have sex with them while they're on the ground. You ain't gonna see this, right? I want to burn up my perfectly good smoke bomb. I might need that.
Hmm. なんとか終わったかな。
やるじゃねえか、タボ。
へへ。
この下の階に敷の間がある。相馬がいるかもしれねえ。気を引き締めねえとな。よし、行くか。
And there's just a save right here. I don't need a save. Savings for nerds. People that don't have healing items. Someone could be up ahead. Enter. Only preparations I need is preparation H. They have knockoff Higashi there. Knockoff Higashi.
なんだよ、コウスケくんか？
こりねえガキだな。おい、まさかまた女騙して金にしてたんじゃねえだろうな。
してませんから
てめえ松金組の怪盗か。
お、さすが有名じゃん。
なんでここにいる。てめえも RK に入ったんだ。
アホか。
アホ
お前ら
か
と。一緒にすんな。
あんたがこの襲撃の仕切りか。相馬はどうした？来てないのか？
余計なとこに首突っ込んできたな。
おい、後ろからも来てるぞ。
敵は大勢、相馬はいない。これじゃ何のためにわざわざ来たかわかんねえな。
しっかり八神探偵事務所お願いだから助けて。
康介君を助けに来たってことにしとこうや。
知り合いっすか？ならよかったじゃないですか。あいつ頭かち割られるところでしたよ。
よう、そこの3人もやっちまうぞ。それでしまいだ。
いいか？
I do like that he walks off stage. I'm coming in! Leave it, I'm coming! Whew. I did not get my reversal at all. Whoa! Oop.
Daga, 時間食っちゃ。
楠本さん、あなたの方からこちらへ呼んでいただけるとは思ってませんでした。どういう風の吹き回しでしょう。いいお返事がいただけると思っていいのですか？
もう終わりにしようと思います。
何をです？
保身のために秘密を隠すこと。
ではどうされるおつもりですか？
警察に自首します。あなた方がお疑いの通り、私は充の復讐のために河合信也を殺しました。5年前にカムロ町で河合が拉致されたあの日に、自分のこの手で。北方先生はその協力者です。
もし自首をすれば、あなたはただの人殺しです。厚労省の立て直しで人気が高まっていた分、そこから突き落とされる衝撃は大きいでしょう。自首は考え直した方がいい。私どもが秘密を守って差し上げますよ。
その代わり、あなた方の仲間になれと、そういうことでしょう。
官僚が組織にいる以上、しがらみに生きるのは避けられません。みんな国のために自分こそが正しいと信じる意見をぶつけ合い、無難な落としどころを探って初めてことが進むんです。それなのにあなたはもう十分多くの正義を果たせたじゃありませんか。
And she ain't interested.
腐敗を正し、天下りの排除も毅然とやってのけた。その成果は私も他の方々も尊重するとお約束します。しかし今、楠本玲子が人殺しだったとなれば、あなたの果たしてきた正義は全部水の泡になってしまう。
むしろ揺り戻して前よりも腐敗する結果になるかもしれません。あなたもそれは望まないはずです。誰にだって秘密はあります。私どもに任せていただければ必ず最後まで守り抜きますよ。すべて闇に葬るんです。
そこが問題なんですよ。沢さん、みつるのお見舞いに来続けてくれた同級生でした。もう来なくていいと拒絶したのは私の方。彼女だけはあの高校でみつるの味方でいてくれたのに、私がこの手で復讐を果たしたから、そこへ引き寄せられた闇に彼女が飲み込まれてしまった。なのにそのことをみんながなかったことにしようとしている。13年前、みつるを追い詰めた同級生たちのように。何と言われても私は自首します。もっと早くそうしていれば沢さんは死なずに済んだ。
思った以上にあなたは青臭い人だったんですね。
あなた方は私を失脚させたことで良しとすればいいでしょう。当初の目的はそれだけだったはずです。でも私を操り、年金160兆に手を出そうとしたのは欲のかきすぎでしたね。私が自首する以上、それはもはや不可能に近い話です。あなたの飼い主たちにそうお伝えなさい。
私としてはかけた労力に対して見合わない成果になったわけですね。が捨て身になった人間にもう駆け引きは通じませんな。
お母さん、ここどこ？
みつる、
なーに？
みつる、みつる。
もう
13 years later, convenient.
ああ、ハングルにしちゃまあまあ歯ごたえあったぜ。
しょうがない兄貴っすね。あとは引っ込んでてくださいよ。病み上がりなんだから。
抜かせ。
すげえ。
Why do you need a smoke? You didn't do
一
nothing.
応ここの胴元も用心棒とか六本木の精鋭を揃えてたはずなんですけど、 RK には元極道も多くて歯が立たなかったっていうか。でもそれを全部叩き伏せちゃうんだからすっげえっすよ、八神さんたちは。
そんな話を聞きたいんじゃないよ。 RK の相馬は本当に今日ここに来てなかったんだな。
ええ、多分いなかったと思います。
なるほど。じゃあこんだけ苦労してマジで成果なし。
ああ、八神さんたちは相馬を見つけたかったんですか？それならさっき RK の連中が言ってるのを聞きましたよ。相馬は偉人町から指示飛ばしてるって。
ほう。じゃあもしかしてずっと向こうで桑野を探してるってことか？
そういや今朝方テッソンとこに襲撃があったらしいよ。 RK が桑名を探しに来たんだ。そこに相馬がいたかまでは分かんないけど。
となるともう俺らがカムロ町でやれることはねえ。明日また偉人町に行くか。うまいこと桑名と合流できりゃ相馬だって向こうから出てくるはずだ。
ああ、そうだな。
I should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to Ijincho again tomorrow to find Kuwana. Le March, the expensive ass store for no reason. Why not? Because I can, that's why. Because I can. And a random side quest outside my place of business. This is it, right? The detective's office? Yeah, he took some pics of my manager while he was out with his mistress. And this guy blackmailed him over it. Oh, did he threaten to post him on social media? That'll put your career in the gutter real quick. Blackmail? Me? I've never done that. Sorry, did you have some business with my agency? What? White tee, black leather jacket, tight jeans? It has the crispy dew and the chain wallet. This is... We're sorry. The hell was that about? Hey, that jacket. Yeah, it's that Yagami guy from Chatter. Dresses like a thug, just like his bio says. What's going on? Sounds like some bad rumors about me are getting around. It's been going on since I've been out of town. You mentioned Chatter. Time for some buzz research. First time you ever gotta look yourself up on a thing. Here we go. That saw. That dickhead Yagami's causing problems all over town. I swear I just saw Yagami, scared the hell out of me. Pretty shocked. Got threatened with pics of my sugar babying it up. Pics of me sugar babying it up. Got scammed by some asshole named Yagami. This guy Yagami really screwed my buddy over. Yagami, if you're reading this, you are so full of shit. More like a fraud than a legit businessman to me. Paid a guy to look into an affair. Never heard from the fraud again. A fraud? What the hell? Still don't know where this is coming from. Maybe I should narrow down my search. So, here we go. Cops are asking us about Yagami. Stuff like if I saw him. I swear I just saw Yagami. Scared the hell out of me. Yagami just ran off. Saw him with my own eyes. Just saw Yagami a bit ago. Really intimidating guy. Oh, some witness accounts. Let's see if these do me any good. Those were from yesterday. They seem focused around the Champion District. The police? I hope that's just a rumor. Not sure if I'll find any leads, but I should scope out the Champion District anyway. They're running my good name in the dirt. Oh my god, I even checked this one too. That's crazy. It's like there could be one in the smoking thing. Irashimasen.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Like weapons are almost better. The walking, talking hermit. The skill extract virtuoso double. We're still making decent time if we're gonna try to hit the 2-hour mark anyway for the thingy. Let's go EX yielding hammer, nice. Cause like 16's pretty good. Without a guide or anything. That's all I couldn't have is a Kohi.
か。
調子に乗るんじゃね
バッ。
しばらく寝とけっての。
これは俺が意味するの。
これは。
来たな。よしよし。
よしよし。
よしよし。よしよし。偉いぞ。
Let's go, Ranpo.
ありがとうございました。
Achoo. Oh, there literally is a like a file thing here. Hello. Daddy is here. Yagami, get out of here. What the hell is What? I'm scared. Don't you worry, Taro. Grandpa's gonna beat Yagami to a pulp. What? But Yagami's scary. Don't cry, Taro. Grandpa promises. Yagami's ass is grass. That old man's after me? What's going on in this town? A really bad feeling about this. Something tells me I'm done for if I don't handle this just right. Better check this out. If you've been bad-mouthing me all over town, then this probably has something to do with it. I should see what his deal is. Excuse me? Hmm? Is that... Ah, Yagami! Oh, so you're Yagami, the no-good scumbag who robbed my adorable grandchild? No, this is all a big 500 yen yesterday until you hit him up for 40,000? How could you be so low? Grandpa's been itching to beat up whoever shook his kid down. Better nip this in the bud. Hold on. It's true I'm Yagami, but I've never shaken anyone down. Ha! Absurd. Don't waste your breath. I'm kicking your ass from here to Sunday. Grandpa, why? Why, Yagami? Ow. Damn it. I better get going. To arms! Hmm? What the? The same old man? Are they twins or something? Where's this Yagami? I'll slice him to bits. Wait till he gets a taste of an 8th Dan's blade. Oh, that's worse. Yagami, show yourself. How could you do this to my grandchild? I'll carve you up right. Oh, come now. Or come on, now a broadsword? Wait. Holy shit, are they triplets? Seriously? This is getting bad. They've got me penned in. Maybe I could distract these worked up grandpas? Takayuki Yagami, evil detective. Nope. I go that way, I'm a dead man. I'm not really certain what do I do here. Can't go this way. There's nothing scalable. I'm not really certain what do I do here. Oh, do I put on a disguise? Okay, this getup ought to trick the old timers. Yagami, where are you? I'll have your head. I guess grandpas go berserk mode for their grandkids or something. Phew, got out of there somehow. Still though, what the hell? There's nothing but useless rumors. Guess I'll start hitting up my old haunts for any leads. First stop, Tender. Uh-oh. Police? Yes, the number of reports we've taken on him have gotten a lot worse in the past few days when you speak with him in person. Even so, I don't know where he is. Is that so? Well, if you see him, will you reach out to us? Sure, you'll be my first call. The rumors about the police being after me were true after all. It sure is a bad day. See what Masuda has to say. He'd never snitch on me to the cops. Masuda. Hmm? Talk, are you okay? The cops are just here. Something about you being a crooked detective? I don't know where this nonsense came from either. When I got back to Kamurocho, my rep was already tanked by somebody. Know anything about this? Even just a rumor? Been hearing that this detective with your name's been blackmailing cheaters with wiretaps and pictures. He's even shaking down kids, making hostesses miserable at the bars. I had no idea any of this. And that could only mean an imposter's on the loose. An imposter of me? But what could somebody get out of pretending to be some regular detective? No clue, but he sure wants people to know he's you. Whenever he finishes raising hell for someone, there's a bunch of your cards around, like this one. Card looks like the real thing. He's throwing them around like confetti. I guess he has a ton of them. Yeah, where could an imposter get so many of your business cards? Either he made his own copies or he stole them out of the office. From your office? You lock up when you leave, right? I don't think I can remember the last time I locked up. Don't you ever get sick of unlocking and locking the doors all the time? Sheesh, talk about careless. Did you forget this is Kamurocho? I'll be careful from now on. Anyway, if the imposter did sneak into my office, he might have left some sort of trace. You head to the office now, Masuda. See you around. Oh, alright. Watch your back out there. What in the... This place is a star. Was someone partying here while I was gone? I guess the phony Yagami really made himself at home. Okay. Bold. But also stupid. There's gotta be some evidence of who I'm dealing with here. Somewhere in this mess. Potato chip bag, come on. Put your trash where it belongs. Place reeks of booze. They must have been living it up here. Sheesh, it's almost like a tank rolled through here. Not a party. Ah, hell. Hot pot right on the desk? That's gonna leave a mark. Actually, that hot pot's pretty big. Full of chili shrimp, looks like. If only... Actually host people here? This shrimp's barely been touched. Maybe something came up in the middle of dinner? Another client to handle? Still warm. That means they were just here. Okay, the best clue is the pot of chili shrimp. Still warm, so I doubt my imposter's been gone long. So I barely touched it for some reason. Which could be... They saw me coming? That's why he left this food here. I mean, he hasn't gotten far either. Man, this stuff almost reeks. I doubt anyone could be around this for long without smelling like garlic and chilies. So, next steps. Wait, can I track him by scent? Was my thought immediately. Ranbo. Arvarf. Oh, you tell me you know where our B&E chef went? Woof. Yeah, I imagine so, considering the amount of garlic he must have used. Check the smell of this food, we might end up hunting down our guy. Alright, it's your time to shine, buddy. Hand over your cash. Please, no. You want me sharing these pictures of you cheating with the world, huh? Mr. Big Shot Company Manager? No, anything but that. I have a wife. I have a child. Without that before you cheated. That's on you. Just think of it as a 500,000 yen learning fee. I can't afford that. You better listen real good, pal. Hey. What? You're... Huh? Now wait. Of all the people... You're Yagami? Yeah, you got it. Really? This jackass is the one impersonating me?
Nah.
Look, I'm not stupid. You're Sakakiba from the Neo-Kei Hit Gang, aren't you? What? How did you know? What I really want to know is how people mistook you for me. What exactly is going on? I'm the real Yagami. This guy's some phony.
Yeah?
No, I assure you, that's not Takayuki Yagami. I'm more in shape than that. I just got this glandular thing. Yeah, hit me out of the blue.
Oi.
What? If you're gonna impersonate me, at least try to hit the right weight class for it. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Sakakiba, let's get real. The jig's up, man. Kasai, you were in on this too? What are you trying to pull here? You fuck shit up for us bad, Yagami, and not just once. Twice. We're finally getting back on track as the Neo Keihin gang, and then you had to go and ruin it. Even our main man Koga's gone now, too. I see, so this is just some petty revenge? So you dragged my name through the mud? Tried to ruin my business? We got some pissed off fogies to come for my head? You are some real pieces of work. Yeah, well, it's your fault I'm starving again. You're gonna be my meal ticket from here on. Come on, Sakakiba. The two of us combined, I'm sure we can whoop his ass. Yeah. Fine. Bring it. I'll make damn sure I take care of you for good this time. Goodbye, Kasai. Belly flop that. Chubs. Phew! Glad that's over with. So, Tak, looks like you're able to clear your name after all. Yeah, jeez. That was one hell of a mess. But at least you got a taste of what it's like to be a local celebrity, didn't you? Guess so. More than a taste, actually. I think I've had my fill. Working for the Shadows as a discreet detective suits me just fine. So you and I are both happiest with some peace and quiet. Well, here's to that lasting.
Ooh.
Right. Here's to peace and quiet. How did Joe find us? I mean, I see the 2. I don't see where the 1 is, though.
なんだこの絵は。I have no bearing for where one could be.
can tell you it's annoying as fuck to listen to, though. I feel like I'm blind or the noise is just pissing me off. It like to the point that I can't see it. But I legit don't see it. Oh, is that it right there? And I just can't see it at all. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, I was like, why can't I see this thing? Meow.
来てたのか。
Meow.
またな。
I don't think I'm wrapping this up today. I'm just like, unless the finale like makes itself present very quickly, I don't think we're finishing this today. I have too many side things available currently at the moment that it's like there is enough stuff. And if the finale is like around 2 hours, like I'm being told, we'll quickly lose the time to be able to do that, which is kind of annoying. Time to meet with Tsukumo and discuss our next steps, although Ijincho's chock full of RK right now.
Yo, 今日もぼちぼち動くとすっか。行こうぜ、タボ。
行こうぜ、タボ。
出発するか。
I guess that's kind of where I'm at right now. Do I think that there's like more time in the game or not? Does I play around with my mustache? Because either I start looking for squirrels and I finish doing all the squirrel stuff, or blank. That is gonna be the hard part, is debating on if I'm done or not.
どうしたオラ。そんなもんか。
今だ。
しばらく寝とけっての。なんだこの絵は。
I just noticed it as soon as I started running up to it before I even like started hearing the noise.
来たな。
The skill Exalted Roller. Interesting.これは
聞こえる。
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
これが意味するのは。ここからこれが意味するのは。
I love a good twig. I narrowed it down to 11. It's kind of good. So get the fuck out of the way, Kaito-san. And now our goal is to go all the way downstairs because I believe I can use these elevators to the roof. Because the mezzanine is just like one floor up, I think. Bingo. Oh wait, so then I want to go to the mezzanine because I was like, I don't know what the fuck there, but okay, it is where I thought it would lead. It's just like the other side of where I thought it led. Shouldn't really be much over there. Get out. We can get out of here. I'm really debating if there's like enough time. Like there's enough gas in the game to actually like warrant me like, you know, pumping the brakes and like doing anything else. Keep up, Kaito-san. Gotta be below me, because it was like, it can't be there. Yoし。
来たな。でかしたぞ。
Contacts of supreme worldly desires. Is that what I just read? Pretty good. We're at like 6, right? Or like we're like sub 10.
だな。
I was like, he glaxed my ass. I was like, get him, Kaito-san. Can you stop just shooting me? He literally just comes around the corner and just shoots. Could you stop just shooting me? That's all I wanted. Alright, I think it's time. I think I'm calling it. Just based off of like what we have left versus where we're going versus like anything else. I think I'm going to find all the squirrels. And then go to Yokohama, I guess. We'll see what happens. Because we're like right there. We're right there at something. But I think it's like we still have to do the 2 quests that aren't available to us, that we still have to like complete something in order to get past. We still have those 2. We still have all the gauntlets to do. Yeah, I just don't see us getting this done today. I just don't see it. I don't want Yokohama first. Give me fucking... What the hell is this? Diamond Shikifuku? Okay, well, this is gonna be weird to look at. Where's Shichifuku? There's one here. In 16. And then 17 is Tenkaichi Street. 18, 19, 20. 21's right here on this corner, which I've never apparently went to. Yeah, that one's closer and easier to remember. 20. 1, 2, 23, 24, which we went into for 526. There's 3 more here, or there's 2 more here, and then the other ones are in Yokohama. Okay. It's like, I could aimlessly run around the map and do this, but it's like, it's slightly less interesting, I feel like. And number 2, it's already gonna take us like some time to find the things. So I feel like just like expediting the process just makes the most sense. I'm still surprised I've walked past here multiple times and the thing didn't go off. Like I literally skateboarded down here. I was like, oh man, don't tell me it's gonna be another one that I can't see. Battle support SS. Seven agony resist. Not bad. I don't want to run it, but it's not bad. Tabo, ayo. This is fine too, because I was gonna take another like bio break, because number one, I need a little bit more water, and number two, I have a headache. So I think everything's just gonna shake out like a little bit better if I finish the rest of it tomorrow. Even though that was not really my intent or my plan. Arigatou gozaimashita. Like, this is literally Charles right here. Like, bruh. Like, Anaki. This is the biggest. Oh, it's right there, too. I was like, this is the biggest question mark to me because I just skated past here and it didn't show up. And then we go to Isezaki Ijincho. I think I grab all the squirrels and then I think I wrap. Or not I wrap, sorry. Sorry. Getting ahead of ourselves. We get all the rest of the squirrels and then I go to the bathroom. Not wrapping yet. So they have an interesting way of doing this. Guess they start over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which I have all those. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 15's over here apparently. 13, 4. Okay, there's 2 up here. Which, I don't know how I haven't seen those ones either, but you know, at this point, I'm just like, whatever, man. I know one of them, I never went inside the building, because I would never go in there. And that's the Le Blue, whatever the fuck. Hotel Grand Blue Merino. Because well, I guess we can go over there first and then go back across the park. But there's literally no restaurant here anymore. Or like, yeah, it's like there's no food thing, because the first one had a food thing. This one doesn't have a food thing, so I'm like, why would I come here? That could be good armor. Why is it always tops? Where's the bottoms? Yeah. Where are the bottoms?
なんだこれが意味するの
Got 4 more somewhere. Bingo. 54. Okay, so we have all those ones. So now these are going to take us to Squirrels Yokohama South. So we have 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 apparently I don't have. 22. Wow, there really is just a dead zone here. Like I thought, I was like, it has to be a dead zone, but okay. 22. Really weird how these are numbered. 23. 24 I missed here apparently, even though that makes no sense because I definitely skateboarded past here too. 24 here. 25. 26. 27 is here. I also don't know how I missed this one. 28, 29. Ugh, I really wish it would just like tell me which one what the last one is, because like there's 3 there then. Wait, no, hold on. That should be all of them. Hold on, there's a red flag here. If that is the case, that should literally be all of them. (21), 24 I'm missing. 3, 24, 5, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
しばらく寝とけって。
Unless the last squirrel like shows up and like, you know, they're gonna do the thing where like the last one shows up somewhere by me. Or like in the office, in one of the offices. I could see them doing that. I'm assuming it's inside the popo. Nice ass. Bingo. 53. Four. Thanks, Kaito. Oh, he did. Seems like he's mostly just drop kicking me. I knew there was one in here too. And I even skateboarded past this, so I was like, I don't even know how it's possible for me not to have gotten this one. 54. 55 is in the Eugene lane on Northeast Sezaki Road. This way. Good thing we have Kaito along because I can't use my skateboard anyway, so it's all leg power, baby. I was like, it's gonna be somewhere interesting. White Snake Analyx. I was gonna say analytics, but Analyx. Man, that means I'm missing one of them in some weird way, or in some weird place. Like, I'm pretty sure I have all of them now. Which means I'm missing the one in, or I'm missing something in Kamurocho then. Perk. And I'm missing something in Kamurocho. I have no idea where it was because I counted it off. I don't even know how many times. We were all right here when I did it. Let me look again. I don't have to move, just eyeball it. Ah. 15, 16. 18, 19, 20, It's crazy that I found all these using a guide first. 4, 25, 26. I have all of them according to this. While being one down. Ikazo, Tabo. Just so I'm not capping, I'm like, all right, time to look at this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I really hate that I'm looking at it and it's just like, no, you're missing one. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Watch, I'm just like an idiot. I missed one here. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but... I'm gonna go no. They're actually gonna do it one at a time? No. What kind of fucked up world am I living in where they're like, nope, we're gonna do it one at a time. One picture at the place at a time. No. No. Bro, what are these? They're just like, nah, you don't need it. You know, nah. There's one in a location that I don't normally go to, but that doesn't show a picture of a squirrel thing there. Okay, that's why it doesn't make sense, is because you have to actually like go somewhere for the case. So I was like, there's also nothing here, but apparently you have to just magically know once you get all of the squirrels, except for one of them. The 56th one is here. How is anybody supposed to know that? I don't know. Mateo! see it.
たくいい加減にし
Okay, well, I have all the other squirrels, I guess, so we'll put that on hiatus for the time being. I didn't want to have to fight these guys, but there's no, like, without the skateboard, there's no way I don't fight them.
しばらく寝とけって。
行くぞ、ターボ。We'll go over here, and then I think, yeah, okay, yeah, there's a taxi there. We'll take the taxi back over to Yokohama, 99. Tabo, hi-yo. I have a sneaking suspicion we have like maybe 3 hours or 4 hours of gameplay left.
Gochisousama.
ありがとうございました。
All right, and then from here, I'm gonna pause the game real quick. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna find where my controller recharge cord is so that I can actually start recharging that thing. And then I'm gonna be right back while I go get some headache medication and go to the bathroom. 1 second, please. BRB. Fuck. Ow. Grim, what you on about, man? What kind of crack cocaine have you been smoking today? And more importantly, are you sharing? Moxie is everything. Moxie is the way. Wait, what? Also, I see you got another free Crumperdelphia subsnurb. Where's my free Crumper subsnurb?
やあ、これは八神氏。ああ、つくも一人か。杉浦は？桑名さんを探そうと聞き込みに出てます。ただ、半品リューマンのところから姿を消して以来、桑名さんがどこにいるかまるでつかめないのです。偉人町にいるかすら定かではありません。
そうかい。珍しく冴えねえな。急いで来ることもなかったか。
鉄道から何か連絡は？いえ、お二人のいない間、偉人町は膠着状態です。相馬は偉人町から RK に指示を出してるらしいんだけど。ええ、でも偉人町のどこにいるかまではつかめてません。なるほど。だから膠着状態か。
I'm trying to drink water, goddammit. They're trying to have me read. I've been reading all day. I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Kuwana or Soma somehow. I like that. The price of new emotes is 1 soul. Then soul will be consumed. What do you mean new emotes? Those are the same emotes. Those are not only the same emotes, but in addition, you just have to like pop into like the stream like once every 40,000 years. And then bim bam boom, you're like in the running to get shit. I know, I've done it before. We're gonna go play Mahjong. I've decided we're playing it very lax today. What I mean by we're playing it lax, I mean there's literally probably 3 hours of gameplay left easily, aside from the basic shit we're doing. So I'm not playing the game for 3 hours today. Is that Kawa? I was like, is that Kawana? Sounds so old.
ただお互い RK やら公安に面が割れてる身だ。まずは誰にもつけられないよう身嫌いにしろ。監視の目を振り払うんだ。
どうやって？
そりゃそっちで考えてくれよ、探偵さん。支度ができたら沢君のマンション前に来い。
沢先生の？
ああ。じゃあな。
Wait, what did he just say? Oh. As soon as that Sawa said, I was like, she's dead. Thinking tales I might have, huh? I guess I ought to head into Liomong territory. RK can keep a beat on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. They look to you. They look to you. Yeah, they look new to you. Pretty sure you've done all of those emotes the last time you had all the emotes, but I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time I was wrong either, but you know. I see it. And untouchable. Banging. Play Mahjong? Are you sure you're old enough to play? I am old enough to play. In both the game and real life. Because this is a gambling area, and I'm pretty sure I am good to gamble in everywhere. Since I'm gonna be almost 30. Pretty sure there's not a place I'm pretty sure there's not a single law I can't, like, you know, do whatever I want in. I muted myself because I had to clear my throat. In Japan, the legal gambling age varies depending on the type of gambling activity. 18 years old and above, pachinko, pachi slot. Lotteries don't have an age restriction, but lotteries are kind of different than public sports, including horse racing, bicycle racing, powerboat racing, and motorcycle racing, which are government regulated and considered legal forms of gambling. So 20. So I'm literally old enough to play everything. No, I will not use the cheater tile. I know how to play Mahjong. I've been having a great time playing Mahjong, except for when I get my ass wrecked. And then I'm not having a good time. We'll see how this one plays out. If I lose, we blame Grim. If we win, we blame me.
Come.
This sucks for me. This sucks for me. I had so many things to get rid of. I never lose, I only bring good luck. I don't know, Grim. We're already down one. I'm not feeling very lucky here. The fuck am I looking at here?
Boom. This kind of sucks. G. G.
God damn it. I mean, I was like, there were so many guesses to go, but it's like, who would have known that he needed a 3? Because I was like, I needed a 5 or an 8. It's a lot easier than getting 3, 4, 5. Grim, I don't know. It seems like we're losing our ass, man. I feel like you lied to me. I don't actually know what that hand is, but we're close. It's just a pure straight. I don't know what the pure straight hand is. That 1, 2, yeah, full straight, 2 Han, full straight, a pair, and then something else.
そうきたか。それがどうして？用ないな。ポン。ポン。
Come on, man. It was whatever. You only bring good luck? I don't know, Grim. You see how we're like losing our ass? That's not the sign of somebody that brings good luck. I think I greedily go for the doubles. We have 6, 6, 8, 8, 7, 7, east, east. So we need to replace 2 tiles, I think, which is totally doable. The person already has 1 tile off. It's fucking crazy. Five, 9, 7. Would really like to keep that 1. There goes a 6. Why is he 1 off already? Like that's the luck to lose then win. We are in no position to win. I can assure you that. We are in 0 position to win.
ポン。
7, 8. Triple. I just need a pair. And to get rid of I guess this. No, I need a 4 or that. I get rid of dragons. I literally need a pair. I got rid of the south too quickly. There's my pair of what I don't want. 3, 4, 5, 7. It didn't matter. I had to get rid of something, and that one made the least amount of. Honestly, Grim. Honestly, well, I'm not feeling like you're very lucky. I might actually go negative score before I lose. I think this is the worst I've ever had it. Feeling about as lucky as an old tire. Five, 7, 8. Be a 6. North is dead. 5, 5, double. 6.
G.
Holy shit. That was so fast. Pretty bad.
Boom.
I like that you're not losing in a fight. So yes, you're lucky. There's no fight. This is Mahjong. There's no fighting in Mahjong. You're not making any sense. The worst kind of sense. You're not making any. Kind of bad for me, a little bit. I got rid of a 3, which is annoying. Four. 7, 5, 6, 5. And he drew into it. Mahjong is a fight in essence. No, Mahjong is literally a game with tiles, and it is entirely luck based. And the skill only comes in later. I need a 4. I keep getting duplicates of all the things I don't need. I need a 4. Thank you. I just need north. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's because of the ones. I'm an idiot. I forgot again. I really hate this game. I could have actually. Well, I mean, I'm out of the game. It doesn't even matter. I forgot. I'm in single digits, so yeah. Negative. Grim. I don't know. I feel like you're. How do I put this? How do I put this delicately? I feel like you're. You know. No, I don't want to play the 9 gates tile. I'll do one more, then I'm out. Feel like you're lucky, like a coronary or something. Get greedy with this, but it's like the only way I win is if I win early. Damn. I was going for the pairs. I guess I didn't give it up though, so that's fine. How do you get 3 Dora? I hate this. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? They keep giving me doubles and expect me not to play it? Man.
Boom.
I'm just gonna start stealing. That's not good. 3, 7, 6, 7, 6. Like that lucky, like a coronary. That's very lucky. Not really. Not really. Like you're hanging out with the wrong people if you think a corner is lucky, my man. Five, six. Gotta get rid of 2. Or gotta get rid of the 1. West. Got rid of my 2, which I didn't really want to get rid of, but it's fine. Why must you be awkward? That's really bad for me.
Boom.
Can I get somebody to play another 7 randomly? That's the only way I win this, I think. No. Fuck. I fucked that, didn't I? I royally fucked that, didn't I? Okay, it didn't matter. Literally, Ricci into the next turn immediately draws into it. When do I get to do that? When do I get to have the perfect hand that actually makes a hand instantaneously? Okay. That's kind of weird. Bruh.
Boom.
Of course, I had the one that they needed. I had so many things that I could get there, and it's just like I couldn't get rid of it because I kept getting a useless tile.
Boom.
Sure, we'll go for triples, I guess. I don't really want to, but whatever.
Boom.
Ow.
いい気になるなよ。流れを変えるか。
Ow. And then he draws it, bruh. Like, what am I supposed to do with these hands? They're like, make something out of nothing. By the way, they win in 2 turns. Bruh.
いい気になるなよ。
G。
なんだよ。乗ってきたで。
G。
も悪いわ。
Uh-huh. I was like, I can't get rid of shit fast enough. I needed a 7 and an 8. Oh, and they had all the 8s. Grim, are you sure you want to say that you're lucky? Is that where we want to rest our laurels? I'm not feeling it.
G。
くそ。リーチ。
Kind of boning me out of everything. Okay, I think I'm boned again. Are all the Easts dead, actually? Let's see. No, there's one out there still, but I have too much to make up.
Boom.
Sure.
Boom.
I was getting close to coming back. That's the first time I actually got points though. That's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, right? Right, Grim, because you're the one that told me that I'm lucky apparently right now. You're my E that I got rid of without knowing that I got rid of an E that I didn't know I got rid of. Very cool. I mean, I wasn't gonna give up my 8s. I was going for doubles, but okay. How do you have a Ipatsu in your opening hand? In your opening hand! I don't get it. They just have such good hands in like 2 tile replacements. And I basically know all like 50 hands. Even the specialty hands. And I still can't fucking do anything. Bullshit. I blame Grim. He smell bad. You. Hi again, Takayuki-san. Futaba-chan, what brings you all the way out here? Did you find another squirrel? Yep, I spotted it moments ago. Oh, I know. Why don't we go see it together? Sure. Sure, let's go see where we can find it. Or what we can find. Hooray! Big squirrels don't cry. Korewa. Was there some street art here before? Oh, hey, this is the squirrel we saw when we first met. Right, I remember that. And to find its treasure, I need an extra pair of ears, so to speak. I got the last one. Yippee! Acorns. Acorns? There are 2 of them. So was there anything? Well, I did find some acorns. Oh, wow. That's what squirrels love the most. How nice. There were 2, so why don't we split them? After all, you're the one who found the squirrel first. And over 1 acorn. Yay! Look at me eating acorns like a squirrel. Thanks, Takayuki-san. Today's been a blast.
Cool.
Happy to hear it, Futaba-chan. It's fun finding treasure, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, look at the time. I have to go. Huh? That was sudden. Bye-bye, Takayuki-san. Don't catch a cold out here.
Ooh.
Hey! Careful, don't just run off like that. She really doesn't change, does she? Well, guess I'll see her around. So how's the hunt coming along? Sorry? I'm talking about the squirrels, my boy. I've also been doing these treasure hunts, and let me tell you, these old feet of mine are none worse for the wear. Well, don't push yourself too hard now. Gotta say, though, I'm intrigued by the style of these paintings. It's like they popped right out of a children's book. So it seems. Have you ever wondered who's making all these? I wonder if it's part of some marketing campaign. Perhaps. By the way, what was there? The treasure, I mean. Did you find anything?
Hey.
Found 2 acorns, but that's about it. Oh, and I gave one to a little girl who was helping me with the search. You should have seen how she smiled. I could tell she was a good kid. Acorns, you say? Well, I'll be. You're a kind soul. Thank you.
Yeah.
No need to thank me. I haven't done anything special. This is just a rumor, but I heard it's a storybook artist who draws these squirrels around town. Whoa! So these really are out of a kid's book? Indeed. You see, long ago, that artist had a frail and sickly daughter. Poor girl couldn't even get up out of bed, much less go outside and play. The artist would draw storybooks full of things his daughter liked to keep her entertained. She cherished those storybooks more than anything else. In fact, her parents' voices got hoarse from reading them over and over. Oh, I know about reading things over and over again. And in spite of her worsening condition, she'd always say, "I'm gonna find treasure with the squirrels when I get better." But in the end, no such day came. From then on, whenever his daughter's memorial anniversary drew close, the artist would wander around town and draw his heart out. He'd recreate his storybooks for all to see, regardless of whether anyone followed along. And that about sums it up. These squirrels and their silly antics are simply an artist's way of coping, and he's the artist. That explains why they're such kind pictures. I suppose, but again, this is all just a rumor. Regardless, I imagine the artist might be happy to know that someone like you is enjoying his work. After all, what good is treasure that ends up rotting away unfound? Or perhaps it was meant to be found by his daughter, somewhere in the world beyond. There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Here we go again. Every time you disappear from the studio, I always find you wandering out here. Didn't I say we had a meeting with the editors today? Fine, fine. My mistake. Sheesh. Catch you later, son.
Hi.
Sure. I appreciate the story, old timer. Where are you going, Sayonji-sensei? It's this way. Oh, is it? You really are terrible with directions, you know that? Sayonji-sensei. Hello? Yagami-san? Do you have a spare minute? I do. What's up? So regarding those squirrels I said I'd look into, I dug up my old picture book at home. But unfortunately, I didn't find much in the way of clues. Though, I did find the author's name. Kazuha Sayonji. Did you end up finding anything on your side? Well... let's just say I found a couple acorns. Huh? Acorns? What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, I'll explain it to you some other time. Wow, that's nuts. So long, Futaba-chan. Maybe we'll find treasure again someday. Probably not, though. We did all the squirrel searches. We did it. I don't have to look for stupid fucking squirrels ever again. And they cleared that clutter off my screen. Yippee! That's something to go nuts over. More importantly, so how you been, Grim? Are you taking care of yourself? Are you brushing between both ears? Are you making certain to brush your teeth with all your toofuses? Oh my god, he just immediately did it. Stop going for grabs that I can't do anything about, man. I was like, where am I going? And I'm like, oh yeah, I was gonna go check the bulletin board to see if I have all my side quests taken care of. Which I should, but you never know. Meow. Kitty. Kitty. Yippee! And I repeat again. Yippee! You brush your teeth with the blood of the innocent. So you don't brush your teeth. Because blood doesn't really make a good brush. That's nasty, Grim. You should brush your teeth at least once every, like, couple of years, man. Once, maybe twice every other year, man. That's nasty. Oh, wait, that bitch. She wanted me to talk to her. And conveniently, I'm here to talk to that bitch. Kaboom! Here he goes. Blood of the innocents are enough. I don't think blood's a very good medium for the bristly nature of a brush. So I don't think that's the case. Oh, this bitch. She wasn't here before, now she's here. She wanted me to show up, but now she doesn't want me to show up. Needs to make up her goddamn motherfucking mind. Whoa! He's putting the fire on me one time. Oh, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone, Grimby. In your bad breath because you apparently brush your teeth with blood and that doesn't... There's not even a brush in that. Man. Give me some coffee and some bitches. Hold on, I got this. Bitch. There we go. I knew I'd get the right combination eventually. There's Tesso. Kyodai. RK swept through and tossed their salad.
骨までやられて病院送りにされたよ。いつの間にか俺らより RK のが数増やしてやがる。ここは偉人町だったのに外へ一歩出りゃもうアウェーだ。
連中の狙いはやっぱりクワナだった。
間違いねえだろ。桑名はうまく脱出したみてえだが、連絡が取れなくなってる。
あいつからはさっき連絡があったよ。これから会いに行く。
本当か？
ああ。でもこのまま行ったら俺が桑名のところに RK を案内することになる。まずは一度敵の目を振り切らないとね。
なるほど。だからここに来たのか。てっきり襲撃の被害を心配しに来てくれたんだと思ってた。
それもあるけどさ。手貸してくれ。ここは悪名高いギャングの縄張りだろ。秘密の抜け道とかない？
ああ？
そこを抜ければ一旦 RK の目を出し抜けると思ったんだけど。
そんな都合のいい抜け道なんて
ないわけないよね。
そうだな、あるぜ。
After all, we got gang stuff to do.
わかったよ。ついてこい。
助かる。
こっちだ、兄弟。非常時の抜け道がある。多分桑名も襲撃された時そこを使って逃げたんだ。
I love doing gang stuff.
下水道が秘密の抜け道？
ちゃんと抜け道用に作ってある。全然匂わねえだろ。
I like that. You
確かに。
you expect an escape route?
福徳公園に出られる。
Fukutoku Park is pretty far.
俺らにとっちゃ万が一のとっておきだ。誰にも言うんじゃないぞ。
ああ、感謝するよ。よし、じゃあここ入る前に変装しとくか。そうすれば抜け道出た時完璧に RK の目を振り切れる。
なるほど。それはいい考えだ。
Time to put on the best disguise. Oh, it's automatically doing it for me. Time to put on the best disguise. Nah. An avant-garde ensemble from Toshiro, the former Matsugane family fashionista. I don't want to look like fucking Toshiro. No. No. Absolutely not. Inaccurate. Not gonna happen. I love standing out by not standing out in my costumes.
Eh, いいじゃないか。さすがに慣れたもんだ。
どうも。変装にはちょっと自信があるんでね。
よし、準備はいいな。抜け道の中は一本道だが、ちょっとくれ。なんだったら俺もついてってやる。
いや、一人で大丈夫だよ。桑名もここを襲撃に巻き込んじゃって、あんたに合わす顔ないだろうし。
もしそうなら全然気にしてねえって伝えといてくれ。俺がムカついてるのは RK の連中だけだ。絶対偉人町から追い出してやる。
わかった。じゃあ、ありがとな。
Arigato na. Like it's literally across the city. Cover the hole, man. It worked, right? I should have lost any arcade tails by now. Kana said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sawa Sensei's apartment. Time to go. I'm pretend we covered it. I was like, we're in a disguise, right? So theoretically, they shouldn't know who I am. Hey! That doesn't make any sense. I must feel as lied to as when Grim was like, "Oh yeah, I'm super lucky, bro. Just go gamble, bro. It'll turn out well, bro. Trust me, bro. Just gamble one time, bro. For me, bro." Never have I been lied to so thoroughly in all my days. Meow. Is this boss?
名前か。よしよし。
Yosh, yosh. I got a paper milk carton. I love those. Grim, you'd have to be drunk, high, and then drunk again, and then followed by drunk and then high again, for anybody to believe that you were lucky. It's just not feasible, man. I was like, stop grabbing me. I'm not into that. I'm not into that grab play, man. Maybe Grim's into that grab play, but I'm not. Over there, 'cause we have to go talk to the cats anyway. We gotta get our hands, you know, knee deep in some pussy. Wait, what? I like that crab play. No, we're gonna go play with the cats, man. You get crab from cat. It's the lucky cats. After that, you can go play Mahjong again. You know what? Deal. I was gonna advance the story a little bit, but I have enough time to actually play one round of Mahjong. I'm coming over here to do food stuff, though. If I lose one more round of Mahjong, though, Grim. Handedly by it, I add. Before I can even play the game, before there's even anything to do, I'm gonna be a little upset with you. And I mean a little bit upset. I mean, we're gonna have to throw hands. In real life. I don't know how we're gonna get that to happen, but I'm gonna throw hands with you. Pickle. It was Pickle. Look, all I got was a 4-leaf clover. Honestly, the worst item I could have got. Your track record so far, Grim, is not great. Like that I'm always right. You're evidently not always right. We've just proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that you are not always right. All right, Grimby, you better. Oh, I can't play mahjong. I'm in disguise. All right, well, Grim. Not only have you been wrong, but you're doubly wrong. All right, I can't even fathom you being any more wrong. I literally can't even play the game. That's how wrong you are.
ありがとうございました。
I like that's my fault for being in this, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my fault for advancing the story. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, the guy.
いい変装ですね、八神さん。
赤池くんか。ほんと桑名の言うことは何でも聞くんだな。
乗ってください。先生のところにお連れします。
あんただけか？他の同級生たちは？
俺一人です。今日は人手がいらないみたいなんで。
へ
え。へえ。We'll see where this ends up. And then I'll probably rapple dapple do it up. Oh, I know where this is.
この船って博物館になってるやつだよね。
Oh, if we're gonna actually walk in here, this might actually lead to the ending.
先生も長居する気はないそうです。
桑名は俺と会ったらまたすぐどっか逃げる気なのか？
それは俺じゃなくて先生に直接聞いてください。
Like they would look mighty fine as Dracula's doppelganger. Oh, is it gonna just throw me in here? I guess so, cause not much I can do here.
よう、悪かったな。わざわざ来てもらって。こっちはお尋ね者なもんだよ。
その割には目につくとこにいるもんだな。
ここは追っ手に数で囲まれても逃げ道がいっぱいある。いざって時、周りに迷惑かけずに済むしな。
あんたが人の迷惑考えてるとは思わなかった。
赤池、少し八神さんと二人で話してもいいか？
どうぞ、八神さん。
テッソーたちには悪いことをしたよ。俺を探して RK が襲撃してきたんだ。
Of course they did.
奴ら半品リューマンをヘとも思っちゃいねえらしい。
結局のところ相手は公安だ。日本中どこ行ったって逃げ切れるもんじゃない。それと RK の相馬は多分公安の潜入捜査官だ。登場会に入る前からずっとな。
潜入捜査官？
ああ。でも逆にその相馬を捕まえれば奥にいる黒幕も引きずり出せるかもしれない。そうやって 全部明るみに出さない限り、あんたはずっと追われ続ける。
そりゃ困ったな。
沢先生の件、江原の三越柴殺しの件、隠し事はもう終わりだ。全部ぶちまけて公安の付け入る隙をなくす。それには例の痴漢裁判がおあつらい向きの舞台になると思う。
お前の言う全部ぶちまけるってのは楠本さんの件も含めてだろ。俺は彼女を売るような真似はしない。ダメだ、話になんねえ。
その結果が沢先生を殺したんだとしてもか、話にならないんじゃない。あんたはそこから目をそらしてるだけだ。
そういうお前は13年前の充を知らないだろう。そんな奴にとやかく言われたくないな。俺はみんなが目を背けてるいじめの現実ってやつに正面から向き合ってるんだ。社会にマスコミ、みんな子供が自殺するたび騒ぐが、結局未だに何も変わっちゃいない。そして毎度のようにどの加害者も口を揃えてこう言う。まさか死ぬなんて思わなかった。ああ、あいつらはどれだけ残酷なことを人にしてるか分かってない。それは自分に痛みがないから、自分が安全なとこにいると思ってるからだ。だから俺はそうじゃないってことを奴らに思い知らせたい。お前らのやっていることにはいつか必ず報いがあるってな。
桑名、
この瞬間もどこかで奴らに苦しめられてる子たちがいる。充やその子らのために何ができるか必死に考えた結果が今の俺だ。
あんたの気持ちはよくわかるよ。わかっちまう。自分でも怖いくらいにな。でもそいつは野放しにするとすぐに制御できなくなる。暴走した正義が行き着く先はいつも同じだ。自分の正義のための犠牲を都合よく正当化する。例えば沢先生のような人の犠牲も。
くどい。
本当の正義なら真実を恐れない。真実から逃げたりもしない。あんたや楠本玲子が全てをさらけ出さない限り、公安はどこまで持ってくる。分かってんのか。今のまま捕まったらあんた闇に葬られんだぞ。
ああ、そういうことになるんだろうな。
何？
でも俺は逃げ切ってみせる。相手が公安だろうがな。いつでもそうできるように準備は重ねてきた。そのために裏社会を生きてきた。
そんなうまくいくわけねえだろ。あんたはもう何人も殺してんだ。
全員受けるべき罰を受けてなかった奴らだ。あいつらを殺すのに社会は手を汚さない。だから俺が手汚しているだけだ。これから先もな。13年前に充が飛び降りた日、俺は自分に呪いをかけたんだよ。どうせ一生かけたって充には償いきれねえんだ。俺は自分がどうなろうが構わない。その代わり最後までやらせてもらう。
じゃあなんで俺をここに呼んだ。そんな話して俺が褒めてくれるとでも思ったか。
まさかお前がそんな物分かりのいいやつだとは思ってないよ。でもだからお前にはいろいろ話しすぎちまったのかもな。
なんだよ。
江原さんにこれを渡しそびれてた。悪いんだがお前から渡してくれないか。頼めるのはお前だけなんだ。
江原敏郎。
これには江原さんへのメッセージが込められてる。あの人の復讐を最後まで一緒に仕上げるつもりだったんだが、もうそうも言ってられないだし、俺は今日限りこの顔も名前も変えて消える。
俺があんたをこのまま行かせると思うか。
別れに未練は禁物だぜ。
ダメだ。引き下がれないんだよ、こっちも。昔真実を追い切らなかったことで俺は寺沢恵美という女の子を死なせてる。
I do remember that one. Literally the plot of the first game.
人殺しはその秘密を守るためにまた人を殺す。あんたや楠本玲子もいつかそうなるかもしれない。
やっぱりな。お前と会ったらこんな風になるんじゃないかと思ってた。
逃げるなら起きはないよ。あんたが何人殺してるとしても俺はその証拠を持ってないんだ。捕まえたところで監禁でもしとかない限りあんたはまた逃げるだろう。
じゃあどうすんだ。
あんたが自分の意志でここに残るまで俺は説得し続ける。あんたも楠本玲子もまだ救うことができると信じ
I was like, what a wholesome individual thinks that you can save somebody in this state.
赤池。
相馬 RK か。なんで奴らこの場所が分かったんだ。
いいかみんな、北方先生は殺すなよ。その代わり八神の方は逃がさなきゃどっちでもいい。
お前は監視を振り切ってここへ来た。俺もそう。奴らに面が割れてるからな。嫌でも慎重に動かなきゃならなかった。なら後をつけられたのは俺でもお前でもなく赤池だった可能性が高い。公安は赤池と俺とのつながりに気づいたんだよ。これが何を意味するかわかるか。
あんたよく今そんなことに気が回るな。
楠本さんだよ。彼女以外赤池と俺のつながりを知らねえはずだ。
え？
つまり楠本さんが俺を公安に売った。どうやら彼女が心変わりする
Her son woke up
何かがあったんだ。
And she wants to spend time with her kid.
そういえばあんたここには逃げ道がいくらでもあるって言ってなかったか。
そりゃ俺一人で逃げる時の話だ。
じゃあなんで行かね
え。お前俺を説得してくれるんだろ。その時はどんな理屈こねてくんのか興味あんでね。
I mean, now he's good to sink the ship.
よく考えとく。
いいよみんな、ほらもう行けって。
おう、こいつら二人ともなんか技持ってるぞ。逃がさねえように足から行け。
今までの雑魚とはちょっと違う感じだな。
ああ、でもこっちのやることはいつもと一緒だ。
Like I can do it with a melee weapon. I don't think. Oh, never mind. I can. He pulled out a blapper. That's not fair. Ow, he shot me in the dick. The most lethal shot, the dick shot.
なあ、たった2人相手にこんなに手こずってちゃ RK もまだまだって言われちゃうな。みんな天下の道場会だったんだろ。看板に恥ずかしくない仕事しなきゃ。
ここらが潮時だな。
お、まだなんか奥の手がある感じ？
ああ、でも悪いがそんないいもんじゃねえぞ。
おい食わな。足から行けって言ってろ。
Get off me. He blew up the museum. Are you sure it's not fireworks? The ship's on fire, man.
よし、撤収。急いでくれよ、みんな。すぐ人が来るぞ。ああ、やってくれるよ、ったく。
爆弾仕掛けてたのかよ、あいつ。なら教えとけっての。
Set up a bomb on a museum too. My only question is, did he crush that, or did he slam that on the ground and it broke? Because he should have had it in his hand. Oh, chapter 12 done. The final chapter, Darkest Before the Dawn. Wow, whoa! I've never seen them do a final chapter previously. That means I really do have like at least 3 hours left.
ヤガミは潜伏中のクアナと共闘を目指すが、誰も知らないはずのその場所に相馬が襲撃を仕掛けてくる。それは楠本玲子の裏切りを示す事態だった。
Whoa! Final chapter, Darkest Before the Dawn. I love how they do this. So very artistic. Oh, we're at Gendalong.
源田先生、昨べの横浜の件、結局爆弾テロってことになったみたいです。1名死亡、遺体は焼けてしまって身元不明。
それが八神の言ってた赤池くんか。
ええ、だと思います。相馬のことも RK のメンバーのことも記事には出てません。
He wouldn't have died that quickly. They just cut the front of his neck.
公安が情報操作でもしてる
The
ってことです
jugular
か。
or anything.
公安だってそこまで万能に何でもできねえと思うがな。まあ夜人気のないところで爆弾を仕掛けられたとなりゃ、警察がテロと考えるのが妥当だろう。
なるほど、そうかもしれませんね。
ただこの先、赤池君の身元が判明したところで爆発現場にいたのはクワナだの相馬だの得体の知れないやつばっかだ。となりゃ捜査は難航。 そのままお見合い入りかもな。
この件が江原の痴漢とも一連だなんて分かったら世間はびっくりするでしょうね。
ああ、それより八神はゆうべ電話をよこしたきか？
いえ、さっきメールで連絡がありました。これから病院に行くそうです。
なんだよ、どっか怪我したのか？
八神さんが病院行くってよっぽどですよね。
怪我の治療ではなく事件の関係者と会いに。
We're gonna go meet Reiko.
楠本玲子です。
I love that Sayori is just so calm about it. Sayori-chan.
13年って信じらんないよ。目が覚めた途端30歳なんて。
ゆっくり慣れてけばいいから。
また仕事？
すぐ戻るよ。ちょっと人と話してくるだけ。もう鏡は置いときなさい。
It's definitely not easy to look at yourself like that, probably. Oh, we not happy.
公安に売ったのはミツル君が目を覚ましたから。そういうことだったんですね。今警察に自首すれば、あなたは13年ぶりに会えたミツル君とまた別れることになる。
それもあります。これからあの子は自分の足で歩けるように人生を立て直さなきゃなりません。
Like that stealer might is used to play mahjong. Maybe on the next one.
ただでさえハンディを追っているのに、その上人殺しの子にさせるなんて重すぎます。
But that's what you are, bitch.
お母さん。ここどこ？
みつる。
なーに？
みつる。みつる。
Look, he's not even standing in the doorway anymore.
驚きました。まさかこんなことが。しかしこうなるとどうやら状況が変わりましたね、楠本さん。一人だけなら捨て身の判断もできたでしょう。でもあなたには守るべきものがあるじゃないですか。しかもそれは少し触れただけでもすぐに壊れてしまいそうです。それを守りましょうよ、楠本さん。
Damn, immediately knew how to play her.
手を取り合って。
That leverage.
私には守らなきゃいけないものがあります。
そうですね。でもあなたが過去の罪を隠してたことで沢先生が犠牲になってます。そして昨夜は赤池君が首を切られて死にました。桑名もそこに加わることになるんですね。俺も危ないのかな。
あの方は昨日どんな様子でしたか？
桑名は RK の襲撃を受けた時、あなたに裏切られたことをすぐに察してました。 そのことをどう感じてるかは分かりません。これまであいつはずっとあなたにだけは迷惑をかけまいとしてました。
That is true, but betrayal.
河合深夜への復讐は誰にも責めることができないって。
Betrayal does change things.
あなたは命がけで尽くしてきた桑名の口を塞ぎ損ねて取り逃がした。どんなしっぺ返しが来るかは桑名次第です。だからあなたのことはあいつに任せます。どのみち俺には河合殺害の証拠が何もありません。あなたをどうすることもできない。今日ここに伺ったのはなんであなたが桑名を裏切ったのか知りたかったから。それだけ。
And now you know.
みつるくんが順調に回復することを祈ってます。
He's still so respectful even though he has to deal with these shitty people. Oh, I'm back in Ijincho. We could play Mahjong, but we're gonna play Mahjong tomorrow because I should get control over my game here in a second. Time to come up with our plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. I kind of want to see if this is the point of no return, but no. I have decided. Oh my god, we are actually gonna break 100 hours in this game. Dick. But I will see you when I see you, Grim, because I don't see you usually that often these days. I'm assuming you're a busy, busy panda. But before I hit this button, I hope you have a good day, my good sir. And I will catch you when I see you. Anyway, be that as it may, that being said, that is going to do it for us on the old Strimbo for today. Very good one that we had. Very good times. Happy with what trickled out. And most importantly, let's see who is on. We can maybe pass the love off to another individual. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, the person I can see that's playing anything that I would rate over to is Yats. Because Lademp is playing Overwatch. And I can't be bothered to care about Overwatch. Right into some UFO 50, and yeah, I will catch y'all on the next one with more fun, merriment, and enjoyment. Blah 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 blah. A little bit of a split stream because you know I will be obviously not here playing all day tomorrow or whenever we pick it up again. Either way, be that man. With that being said, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Bye for now. Later. Let's have us up. Bye. 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 Bye.